Hello, hello! I'm Theta, and I'm back to play some more Minecraft today. Hey, welcome in. Oh no, Mackie, we just started. You're not late at all. We just started. I'm still pulling up Stream Elements right now. Do not worry about it. See if we can wake Stream Elements up at all. Sometimes it like kind of struggles. It's like the best tool I have available, but sometimes it kind of no worky. There it is. Even on the top 5 seconds, you're late. Fair enough. I used to be a very 15 minutes before 15 minutes kind of guy, so I have to show up like 15 minutes early for stuff. Or if other people have to show up 15 minutes early, I have to show up 15 before them. Stuff like that. I'm the kind of guy that can tune when I arrive to an event like to the minute. I'm that kind of punctual. Stream Elements claims it's connected. Indubitably, I suppose it is connected. Thank you, Stream Elements. Cool. Well, let's hop right in. The game is up. There we go. Some larger projects planned for today, but they're kind of like spread out. So I kind of have to pick and choose what we're doing. Yesterday, I was in the middle of working on some stuff for like the tunnel here. I think either this is going to be part of our railway. This is just an entrance to the mine. That's all this is meant to be. But it could be expanded into an entrance into like a high-speed railway that we do with commands. But we have plenty of room for like other sections of this build that we don't really need to use this. But it's okay. Race Lymatica? No, I don't. I've heard of it. I'm not really familiar with exactly how it works. I've seen other people using it. It seems cool, but I don't really use it. I just kind of suffer through and place stuff until it looks good. I don't really use any tools for anything. When I do, it's things like if I'm doing a suspension bridge and I really want it to look nice, I'll go into either like some sort of paint-esque software or some like pixel art software or something and draw a curved line and then counts the pixels, and then that's like the blocks. So I'll do stuff like that. I don't use Lymatica though. I'm not really sure how much of this I need. I think it's a lot. I think the answer is yes. So we're going to make a bunch. You've been waiting for the stream? Thank you. Thank you. Hey Mouse, welcome in again. Like last time people were asking when the next time I was going to stream is, and I was like, oh, I'm not sure, we don't schedule things, as if I just don't stream every day. So, the answer is every day for a little while. Like failing network issues, that should be like the answer to everything. Which is what ended stream last time, so fair enough. It's kind of funny. It's like, I'm bad at choosing a stopping point, so letting my network do it for me is kind of nice. I suppose I had to find a bright side to it. Eight Ball says, are you kidding? I didn't think the 8 Ball would be shilling out for me. That's kind of funny. Oh, right. I forgot about this. We need a lot of skulk. Mouse, have you donated? I don't believe so. I think the last person to donate, and actually the first person, I didn't say it at the time because I was kind of embarrassed to say it, but our first like super chat or whatever was yesterday from a user named Aussie. I forgot the ceiling is just made out of skulk. I have not been looking up while walking. I do that IRL too. I just kind of look down so I don't step on anything. And then it looks like I have bad posture. Oh my gosh, Mouse, that's appreciated. You don't have to do that. That's so nice. Thanks for the generosity. My only issue is that like stuff doesn't show up in the pop-out chat that's like in stream, but I've connected it. I connected it myself. I don't really see what the issue would be, like why it doesn't show up there, but it does show up in chat. It just doesn't show up in the chat that is pasted on the screen of stream, but it's whatevs. You wish you could donate? Y'all are very sweet. I appreciate it. But nothing here is like Dono Wald or anything. I have like a member because YouTube wanted me to set up like membership stuff, but it felt weird. Because like YouTube's argument is you should set up stuff to show members your appreciation. But I'm used to like systems like Twitch where it's just kind of icing on the cake. Whenever you add things like member exclusive stuff, to me, it feels paywalled, if anything. I have kind of a weird working relationship with it, so I think donos are a better system for YouTube. That's just me. I reckon this is probably enough skulk. That aside, YouTube's system for like whenever you hit certain milestones is pretty cool, because they want you. It's 4,000 hours. It's been 4,000 hours for a very long time for ad revenue, but then they upped it to, I guess, lowered it, I suppose, however you want to think about it, to 3K for fan funding. And while I was working towards 3K, they mentioned, well, I was worried that like it's gonna be hard to hit 4K. I wanted to hit it before hours from the previous year start lapsing, because hours only last for a year, right? And then I have to fill out this paperwork. You have to get confirmed. They need to verify you, stuff like that. What I wasn't aware of is once you hit 3K, you become a partner. You do at least some of the paperwork. I can assume it's like most of it. I guess I'm not fully aware, but it does save the creator a lot of time to do it that way, so it's pretty cool. I guess a little bit of behind the scenes for y'all. They do say it takes like, I was worried because they told me it can take like up to a month or around a month to get like confirmed, to get like verified, whatever the term might be. But they literally did mine overnight. Overnight or like one day. It was a very, very, very short amount of time. I saw that they were like processing me, like reviewing my channel manually. And I was like, oh no, that's scary. And that's probably gonna take a while. And then like the next day, they were like, hey, you're verified. They must have liked me. How did I do this on this side? I just didn't do it on that. Okay. Saves me the trouble. Gotta go in 2 hours. No worries, Wacky. I see. Wait a minute. I'm playing with the filters right now. Don't worry about it. I'll unfilter it. There you go. I'm just trying to see what can like force it to pop up in the stream. I don't understand why like fan funding is a filter. That seems bonkers to me. I don't see myself ever filtering by fan funding. That'd be preposterous. You're in school right now, you should probably pay attention. What are they teaching you? Are they doing algebra? Geometry? I like math a lot. I liked school. It was a good escape for me, I guess, from stuff. Personally. I was that kid. I liked history, I liked math. So I think science might have been my favorite. I hated history. History is my least favorite subject for a long time. I know a lot of kids hate it because it's like boring, old stuff, I guess. But I had like a superb teacher. I hated it all the way through high school. I think it was junior year. I think? Question mark? It's been some time. But I had one teacher that was like, he was so gruff. He seemed like I don't know, it almost felt like he didn't want to be there. But he was also just like really, he cared about the subject. A lot of history teachers I had just straight up didn't, I don't know, they didn't go into it for history. They were either coaches who were also doing history or stuff. And I had some teachers like that, and they did like kind of enjoy it. They found it interesting, but this guy was just straight up a history teacher. He liked history. And he just got us really into it. A lot of the other students didn't really like his class because it was very like rigorous. He assigned a lot of stuff. But like that was the first time history as a subject clicked for me. So it became my favorite. It was all the boring stuff too. You better believe I had my nose in them like historical documents. Like the dusty sheets of paper and whatnot. If Shane rolled the bonus chest, it spawned on water. I don't see why people don't like having bonus chest on. I almost always turn on bonus chest, except like when I'm doing like stream worlds like this. I don't really put it on because I don't really feel the need to use it anymore, but I used to always turn it on. Bonus chest is totally fine. It's nice too. Sometimes it gives you some like interesting stuff. Math was hard for some reason because you started out, they were teaching like grade 5. History teacher tells stories. Yeah, our history teacher was like that too. You could, if we didn't feel like doing our work for that day, we would just like get him talking, and then we would just like hang out while he chatted. And at the time, right, when like you're a kid, I was like, wow, this is neat. We get to just like get him to chat, and we don't get like homework, whatever. Looking back though, just like as like a fellow adult dude, I think it was either he enjoyed being able to just chat or just chat about his interests and whatnot, because I'm stuff like history like isn't a popular subject like conversationally, that people are hanging out, right? They're like my group, like we'll be talking about gaming and stuff. We're not talking about like, oh, what was your interpretation of this historical document, right? I think he just enjoyed being able to chat about his interests. It was actually kind of sweet looking back. And it was also like those talks that got me like more interested in the subject. So I think he knew what he was doing. I had a lot of like subjects that I was interested in going into like as a career as I was like starting university, but one of them was like anthropology. So like that is part of history, I guess, is the simplest way to put it. There's a lot of cool fields in that subject that one could do. Now here, I don't know if I want tiles, because like there's tile columns, right? or just like have bricks, have it symmetrical up to the top. I think we might do bricks because they look a little bit more robust to me. That, or we go take inspiration from the other room, see what I did previously. Teacher was there like half the time. I had a lot of teachers who like they'd go on like maternity leave and stuff, whatever. We had a lot of absent teachers. There aren't a lot of people going into the profession. It's not really known for paying well, nor is it known for having good benefits, nor is it known for being a nice stress-free job. It's not a good job to go into. So a lot of people don't take it. But yeah, we had a lot of empty classes. It was really scuffed. It was like coming out of COVID, stuff like that. That's not where that should have gone at all. There we go. It's turning out alright. I just don't know if I want this tunnel to have like other stuff going on with it, or if it should just go straight to the mine. We have enough room here. We made this ginormous layer, and I kind of want to use the whole layer. So, I mean, that and our railway is predominantly just going to go that. It's the entire opposite direction from where we need to go. It is entirely in the wrong spot. So there is that too. Music is soothing. You like it? I appreciate that. I wanted to find something that was like lo-fi-ish, but also kind of like fit within the genres I enjoy. I'm kind of a jazz head. I like me some jazz, but I don't know. I didn't want something that was like too overbearing. I'm working on my own like music projects too, but it takes forever. I never really understood how musicians like would take so long to put stuff out, or like how perfectionist they could be. I'd always be like, just put it out. You know, I'm sure people would enjoy it. I understand now. It is nerve-wracking, because I'll be up for hours and hours and hours just working on the same project, and it'll be like 3 in the morning and I'm like, this sucks, I'm going to bed, and then we have to like start a whole new project. Doing like compositional stuff is pretty tough, especially since my background isn't like necessarily music. My background is more like mathematics, mechanics, stuff like that. So like music didn't click for a very, very, very long time. I'd understand like what sounded good, but I've got buddies who are actually like at this point what I would call as in the industry, that they've been working a very long time to get into. Very talented. And I'd use the word talent with great caution. A lot of people are going to use the word talent, you're gonna find, but I think there's some distinction between someone who's like naturally gifted or like talented per se, and someone who just like straight up worked hard to be there. So, or people with a lot of experience, I guess is another way of saying it. But I've got buddies who are at this point, what I would say are in the industry, who helped me like a lot with understanding different concepts of composition, because the most experience I had before that was just like band, right? And that doesn't really work like on the professional side of things as much. My family a very long time ago had some background in some larger jazz circles. I guess it's best that I don't like get into specifics, but there is a bit of a history of that in my family, but I didn't inherit an ounce of that. I have no natural talent with music. I've never met anyone who is so grossly untalented with instruments as I am. It is hilarious how like uncoordinated I am if you put like any old instrument in my hand. I've been working on guitar for a very long time, and I have like a song. It is difficult for me to like pick up instruments from a composition standpoint, which I didn't get to try until recently. I feel like I do a lot better because I don't have to learn around an instrument, right? I get to just like learn musical concept. You've only done piano for about 4 years. I wouldn't use the word only. That sounds like a considerable amount of time to be learning piano. Piano is solid. I think piano is one of the best instruments to learn if you just want a general like music background, or, like general like music knowledge, like experience. I was a brass kid whenever I was playing instruments for like school. Kind of just low brass in general. They saw my stout arms and were like, you know what, kid, here, take the heaviest instrument we have to offer. I made just the dumbest decision when it came to picking like instruments or like a section that I wanted to be in. When I was a wee lad and they were like testing us with different instruments to see like what we might prefer over others, I had two options. One was low brass and the other was clarinet. I did pretty well with either. And I was like, I want to be a macho man and be in low brass because that sounds cool. I paid dearly for that mistake. Clarinet would have been so much better, but it's whatevskis. I don't have to worry about it anymore. I do own a clarinet. I don't know how to play it at all. I barely know which end is the end you blow into. I'm much better with a horn, but I've been thinking about actually like learning the clarinet. What I want to learn is sax. I want to learn, I think, alto sax or bari sax. I'm imagining they're somewhat similar. But I do not own a saxophone. I own a clarinet. But I think if I, like every time I do pick up an instrument, every time I'm in the mood to practice something, I always just go for the guitar. So, meh. I have a really cheap, like, knockoff, like, electric guitar. And I love it to death. It sucks. It is just the worst. And it twangs, it sounds bad. The intonation's all screwed up, but I'm in love with it. Did I ever do sports, like, for school? No. I didn't do good with, like, school sports, because, like, school sports, especially for, like, schools that don't have a lot of extra funds to throw around, it just kind of comes out to being, like, they say we have sports, but it's just football, basketball, baseball, right? Like, there's not a lot that you can do. And I talked about a couple times ago in previous streams that I was abysmal at sports that involves getting a ball from point A to point B, because my eyesight is terrible. Even with glasses, like what I have going on, it's just kind of hard to correct, which is fine. But it is like, it does really suck when you have like unqualified coaches telling you to just like keep your eye on the ball and shit, but like you can't see. So no, I didn't do sports for school. I'd get really annoyed really fast with coaches. But I did do sports like after school as part of organizations that weren't with the school. I would just walk from school to go to a boxing gym we had. I didn't like boxing in high school. Before that, I really hated sports. I thought like sports stink. I'm bad at them. I don't want to do sports. I think we do tile stairs there. But then I discovered sports that didn't involve me getting a ball from point A to point B, and I fell back in love with them. I like being active, but if it's anything, it's like boxing, cardio, calisthenics, stuff like that. Organized sports aren't really my jam. Oh, there's a cracked tiles, I see. Used to do drums. Drums, when I was a wee lad, drums were made out to be like I don't know a nice way to put it. I was misinformed about drums as an instrument. I was told they're like basic, they're this, they're that. They're stupid effectively. But that same exact buddy I'm talking about, the guy who helped me with my audio mix, I guess like from the perspective of the channel, the guy who helped me turn what is a pretty cheap mic into something that sounds pretty good. His main instrument is drums. And I think that kind of opened my eyes. No, drums is really cool. There's a Twitch streamer that does like drums streams, and he is the bomb. He is so cool. Oh, this is giving me ideas. This is giving me ideas. Hang on. If I move this... I'm gonna go for more deep slate. I have ideas. Now, so I went a very long time thinking drums were kind of dumb, and then I discovered that they're actually like kind of advanced. There's a lot of rhythmic stuff going on. A lot of people, whenever they like look at bands, like independent bands that are like big, especially like pop or punk bands, they see the guitarists and stuff. Yes. But a lot of people actually have background in drums, and it does help a lot with composition. Strangely enough. So if you're like into like music, like as a subject, if you want to get into like music education, like composition, stuff like that, drums is like weirdly effective. One would imagine like someone who's interested in composition to take to piano, and sure, yes, but also drums. My eyes have been opened. You've been doing swimming for 4 years, and that's your favorite medal. I was pretty good at swimming. Like I said, in general, before I got into boxing, I thought I was like just bad at sports. I just thought I was just kind of destined to be unathletic, and then I kind of got into swimming first. I think earlier on. Speaking on like natural talent versus like experience and stuff, there's not a lot of sports that I felt naturally talented at. I felt pretty good at swimming. I felt pretty natural in the water. I was pretty comfortable. I learned really young. I think just by virtue of having older siblings to just kind of push me in the water. But I did take to like diving and stuff really, really, really early. There we go. We're gonna be a little bit experimental here. I'm curious about like some of these shapes of this tunnel. There are other projects I want to get to, so I don't want to agonize over a tunnel for too long. Because I was looking at the way the tiles are oriented, like side to side. And how that might look here. And I think it kind of works. So if I take Skulk, I like that. That's come out well. So we do this. We're definitely gonna run out, but I want to see how much I have run out by. I just need 4 more. I don't know what that means. Wacky, I'm not familiar. You are a guy who makes cubes. Mojang be like. Keeps it downstairs. There we go. Nah, as a wee lad, I don't know. I think I did enjoy being at school, but I definitely came to enjoy it more when I realized that, like, the teachers are there. Like, it does stink, I guess, to have to, like, sit in school all day and then, like, have to go home and do more. Sure, and I was very, like, upset about that situation as a kid, but kind of in hindsight slash, because, like, after I got to university, I did go back to work a little bit in education. I was a tutor for a bit, and I don't know, just kind of like from the perspective of that, and also having like teachers in the family, just kind of realizing that the teachers are there for you to work with you, with some exceptions. I'm also not going to pretend there aren't like genuinely people who should not be working in education, but aside from that, most I think were like trying to work with us. It was a difficult school in a difficult region to work with. Different like economic stuff going on, but I don't know, just kind of taking a chill pill and working with the teachers a bit made me enjoy it a lot more. It's like they're just people too. Solving Rubik's, I see. I guess I was like, what do you mean? I can never get a handle on Rubik's cubes in all my years, all my wizened years on this globe. I never got a handle on Rubik's cubes. When they kind of popped off for a little bit. They got popular for a little while, a few years ago, and like weird Rubik's cubes too. So not just cubes, but like pure mixes, stuff like that. I could do a pure mix pretty good. I couldn't anymore. The best I used to be able to do would be a Pyraminx. I never could do a cube. I just didn't understand. I'd watch like videos about like how to solve them, and I'd be like, "What are you talking about? What is going on?" It just never really clicked for me. This back wall. What an interesting wall. We made the rest of the tunnel look okay. I like this. This is fine. I like the shapes. I like the textures going on. I don't like this. We should fix this. But this sucks. I think what we're gonna do is play with brick stairs and do like a ring at the end to mess up like the shape of it. Personal best is 22 seconds for solving Rubik's Cube. That's pretty quick. I couldn't do it in 22 hours, nor could I do it in 22 days. I don't know. I feel like when it comes to learning with like Rubik's Cubes and doing Rubik's Cubes, you just kind of like either you can or you can't. I feel like it goes downhill, where it becomes much easier, I guess is a better way of putting it, once you actually like know how to solve it. Once you know what you are doing, what you are looking for, I feel like it gets a lot easier. You're out of school now. Did you learn math successfully? Can you do your maths now? I think actually this is going to be really good for the texture of the build, like the depth of it. If I... Oh, and then we raise this by 1? Hang on. I shall cook. If I do that, and then I do that, there we go. Now we're thinking. Now we're using our noggins. For all the, like, oh, that's gravel. For all, like, the issues our, like, my school had, just, like, for the region and, like, economic area that I was in, all, like, the funding issues and stuff. It did have really good, like, career technical programs. We had, like, all sorts of, stuff that kids could, like, do. And I mean, like, high schoolers. With like mechanics, welding, engineering stuff. It was all pretty cool, and a lot of the educators for those subjects were like in their respective industries. So like our engineering teacher had been a mechanical engineer for like some time. It's pretty cool. I like that because it disappears into the ceiling. That's what I like to see. So then if you do that, right? And then either we do that, which could be nice, or we do this. I think I like that better because you're going to be popping, like, functionally, ignoring design stuff, ignoring, like, pretty design. We're going to be popping out of this. I don't want to be bonking my head on anything. So it's all good. We can kind of play with this a bit. I don't know how I feel about having the exposed water column. I thought that would look cool, but it doesn't really make sense. Oh no, I broke it. Shoot. Wait, that's actually really bad. I think it's okay because it's a transparent block. I think we're fine. I broke it. I move that. I think if first of all, I need to like block that up so that doesn't get in the way of anything. Second of all, I need to move this over. I've been learning a lot about like building stuff, like principles of like what makes it look good. That's better. I like that a lot. That like shape as you're approaching the end, it kind of moves around because like you get some interesting stuff with depth. You spent 30 minutes mining a few blocks and placing a few blocks. That stinks. I do that sometimes because we have exorbitant amounts of regular old stone, which is great and all because you can make bricks out of it, like stone bricks. But if you need cobblestone, you do have to place it and then mine it again with a different pick. Which is unfortunate. But that's just kind of how it be. Yeah, I don't know. I think I was a pretty good student even like when I was younger, but I definitely like I would clash with teachers a lot. I was kind of a rambunctious kid, and I don't know. Eventually, I think I came to realize that of any of my supporters, especially for like the area we were in, I think it was teachers, like my teachers, who were like, they were dealing with my shenanigans every day when other people weren't, and I really appreciated that from them, and like it came to understand that. This is so much better. I'm so happy with how the shape has turned out. I just gotta plug those. Have I ever ran a server? If you mean like a community server, like a public server, no. And I don't really have like plans to TBH. I know it's kind of meta right now, but I don't really want to deal with that because I feel like that comes with a lot of things people don't think about. So I'm not really gonna worry about it. But have I run a private server just for like homies? Yeah, I'm familiar. I don't really use third-party stuff. I would rather just go through realms, to be honest. Like, I'm a dude. I can afford to run a realm. It's not like that big of a deal. I can just go buy a realm. But when it comes to like big public servers, I might want to do some like third-party shenanigans. But I haven't done anything other than like running realms, though. Been running around trying to find a village, yeah. Sometimes they're all over the place, sometimes they're just nowhere. Sometimes they're just not where you need them to be. These are full-on blocks, so we can do some more brick stairs shenanigans at this end, and then same on this end, kind of make it symmetrical. I think that's 6 stairs total. I don't want to like overmake stairs. You have a realm and you're trying to get more people on it, but you don't know how. Because there's multiple kinds of realms, Bedrock and Java, I think, function kind of the same way with realms. I think that, well, first of all, they have separate realms for those two. So there are Bedrock realms and there are Java realms. But that's not really important because both have the same system where they have a cheaper, way more affordable realm that can have only like 2 or so people. And then they have a much more expensive realm that can have like up to 10 people. And then beyond that, I don't know. If it's more than 10 people, then yeah. I think you might have to like go with some like third-party software. You're on Bedrock, it should be the same either way. There is a cheaper realm with less people. If it's more than 10, I have no clue. There might be something for that on Bedrock. I'm not really familiar. The most people I've had in a realm is like 4, and even that was like too much. We had to get rid of people. Oh, I forgot about these roof sections. How much more do I need? That is... Wait, why is this like that? Oh, I forgot. So that's... Wait, have I done all these parts? I have, so I'm just short a few slabs. I'm short, I think, literally 1. I was short 1 brick slab. That's crazy. You have a 10-player realm. I see. I don't know how to get more people on there other than like a third-party thing. 3 for 2 and 7 for 10. Then the price has gone up, I think. Has it? No, it might not have. I don't really remember. If it's more than 10, there's like a Turnos, or however you say it. I'm not familiar with running with anything that isn't like the official realms page at all, though. Those third-party sites, I'm not really familiar. I haven't really bothered much with that. The issue is you can host your own realm, but it's hard on Bedrock if you're on like console to do so. If it's on PC, you can, but then you're running it from like your own IP, and that kind of I don't like that, so I haven't ever bothered with that. On console, I have no idea. I have no clue. I don't even know if it's possible on console to make your own, to like run like a Turnos stuff. I think you might be able to, but I think that stuff is mostly... No, I think they do run Bedrock. You might have to, with a computer, set up a third-party thing for more than 10 people. And I think you have to pay for it too, because you are like running a server. And then you have to like join it from Bedrock. What is third party? So when I'm talking about third party, I'm not talking about like the realms page. Like if you go to like Microsoft and buy a realm, or if you're on console, you just go to like the Minecraft homepage and you can go to like where it says realms. That is through Mojang, that is through Microsoft, that is first party. Third party is a term that kind of just refers to a group that isn't the main owner. So there's company Aturnos or Aturnos, I don't know how you say it, Aturnos. I think it's Aturnos. That, and then there's a bunch of other companies as well that offer server hosting, but they're not Microsoft, they're not Mojang, they're not the original company. So one way to call them third party. That's also why, like, in gaming, you would say, hey, let's go third party this squad, or we got third partied. because it is an A-B conversation, right? Until a third group joins, and that is a third party. And that can apply to a lot of things. I think the tunnels come out superb. We've gone 4,000 blocks and not found a village. That's no good. Have we tried going 8,000 blocks? I think we leave this tunnel as is. This is nowhere close to where I would want the rail system, to be honest. I think this is good. I think we have done a good tunnel and we can move on before I agonize over it too much. I want to get a rail system done. I want to get the actual like big village, not our trading hall. I want to get the big village taken care of. Because that's just kind of there. It's not really protected. It's just kind of out there. There's no walls or anything. Oh yeah, I know. This is just like single player. Stone. I think this is good. I think we have a good start. Let me put away some of the extra stuff like with frog white. I want to pay a visit to the village real quick and scope it out and see what's up there. Kind of size it up for a build because I know the terrain kind of stinks. The terrain's no good. We'll do some, there's a term for it. There's surveyors. There's like land surveyors. We're going to do some land surveying at the village. Making an iron farm, superb. That is one of the best things one can do to like get a world going. It is really hard in Bedrock though. Iron farms in Java are a cakewalk, but in Bedrock they are insanely difficult for no reason. Leave for a second? Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. In fact, I have to AFK for a little bit too. I have to use like the restroom and like stretch and human stuff. But we're gonna put it on Frog TV. We have our own little alternate channel that we can watch. But I have to like orient the camera properly. We're on Java, sweet. Yeah, Java is you just put like 3 villagers in a hole and that's about it. There is a zombie involved. There's a little bit more to it than 3 villagers in a hole, but like it's pretty darn easy. On Bedrock it is like 20 villagers or some shenanigans. Alright, y'all watch the frogs for me. I'll be right back. I'm back. Y'all love the frogs? I like the frogs too. I'm thinking about doing a larger habitat, although I really like doing stuff like this, like habitats in a container. I actually like that IRL too. I mentioned it a couple times. I like terrariums, stuff like that. I think it's so cool having like an ecosystem in a jar. I love terrariums, aquariums, stuff like that. We also like added the rain effects, so it's like really cool. I was thinking about doing something on an even larger scale for when I am AFK for like larger periods of time, like if I'm doing a marathon. I don't want it to just be like the just chatting screen or something uninteresting. Right, I want like a whole ecosystem to look at. So I'm kind of kicking that around, but I have to like design it first. They get around pretty well. This is like a good size for them. It's kind of got everything. The lighting came out really well. This is way better than the previous one we had, where it was just like, it was kind of too bright. It was this, it was that. This is kind of perfect, I think. I don't really know how I'd improve this much more. You gotta go? No worries. Yeah, thanks for popping in. Yeah, I appreciate it. Alright, well, let's get back to building. Can't stare at the frogs all day. We're definitely going to do an aquarium, too. At some point. And I know exactly where the aquarium's going to go. That's not like a question that's being asked. The aquarium is definitely going to be up under the storage room. Like our first hardcore world. It'll be under this, but I'm kind of unsure what the scope is going to be. I like having the bottom be bricks, but meh. That's not really on the agenda for today. What I do need is potatoes before I perish from hunger. Splendid. Why me have lever? That'd be just taking up room. Be gone from my inventory. Right, the village, that's what we were doing, but it is nighttime. So let's skip till day. I also need to update the local maps, because stuff has changed. There we go. That one. That one. This one's probably too far to update much, nor as much change there for it to be updated. There we go. And we have a little bit more of our path shown. You know, last time we did some of this. Doing the paths like this, like, it's hard to do winding paths down, like in elevation, like a steep path downward. If it's only dropping a few blocks, it's kind of easy, and if it's on a cliff like this, it's kind of easy, but there's some problem areas here. But overall, it's pretty solid. Pretty happy with the pier and like the whole lake area. Like at scale, it came out pretty well. A lot of my workflow is like zooming in and then zooming out to kind of keep my interest, because there's like general scaling and stuff that's like really zoomed out, and then you get into like little, like where the flowers go, where's that like really micro details, stuff like that. I think that's a pretty good workflow to have. Helps me get through projects a little bit easier. We used to have villagers like roaming around outside of this kind of trade area, but I think they finally they've made their way home, as it were. Hey, these guys got a little bit further down the tunnel. They're getting this. There's so many. There's so many. These guys will populate the village pretty soon once they figure out how to get from there to there. I don't really know how to encourage villagers to go like in a direction. I know how to get them to go to a thing by putting down like a trade table, putting down beds. You can get them to go somewhere. But other than like scaring them with a zombie, I don't really know. What one could do actually is have a zombie in a minecart kind of under the floor, really slowly roll forward and kind of push them this way, because they'll run away from it. That's not important. Firstly, before we bring villagers through this side of the tunnel, we need to wall this off. I want the whole darn village. I'm tired of like sectioning off villages. I want the whole village. We have so many bricks. I want a castle here, effectively. Something like fort-esque like this. This makes me think of like, not medieval, but like post-Renaissance stuff, especially like in the UK. Stuff with like clean-cut bricks, not like cobbles. We kind of move more into that here. We're starting to kind of start resembling modern structures. I love stuff like that. Like high medieval Renaissance. I'm very excited. It's making me excited for the Skyrim run through. It's going to be, first of all, it's going to be a lot of streams, which I like. That, and I just adore Skyrim. I don't know if it's true, but I've heard that Bethesda is working on a remake for, I think, Oblivion, which I don't know what is with modern game companies being allergic to making new things. It is preposterous. A lot of people are excited for it because a lot of people liked Oblivion, but like, if they could just make something new, that'd be cool. Do anything creative at all, even a little. I might need more. Why not bring more? It's a very large village. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put down bricks, like brick columns, and then use natural stone to kind of figure out where stuff needs to go. But the wall is gonna look like the tunnel. It's gonna have like logs and bricks and stuff. It'll also give me something to do with these heaps of stone. I have too much. Entirely too much. I started streaming kind of late today, to be honest. I was really drowsy, and I don't know what the deal was, but I think it was just all like the shenanigans with like losing power, stuff like that, back and forth, like maintenance stuff being very just like taxing. It is preposterous how little it takes to like knock out power and internet and stuff. Like the way it made it sound like we're in the middle of like a natural disaster or something, but it really was just as simple as like it was a little cold and a little windy. There was not that much going on. This is perfect. I like this a lot. I'm gonna go for more depth on the outside because it's gonna be kind of a rarity that we be inside the actual village. I'll make it look nice and everything, but we'll start with that. There'll be logs on top of that. And then you're getting to like weird diagonals here. I like fences, I like walls, but unless I'm running like the diagonal fences mod or something, I don't really use them. Because like what would you even do here? It wouldn't look good. So I'm thinking like a thoroughfare. That's the word of our day. The word of the day is thoroughfare. But yeah, a thoroughfare here. And then like meet it up here. Right angles might be our friend. I was gonna do like diagonals, but I don't know. This being a wall, its main purpose is going to be to keep the villagers from perishing in unfortunate zombie attacks. So I'm not really too concerned about like area for them. Hey Sendo, welcome in. I'm glad you're doing more Minecraft. Did people how's your, because I know you put out something, I saw your Minecraft video. Has that been like doing well enough for you to continue doing that? Or people like, oh my gosh, do more Minecraft. That's kind of how people are here. I really want to get to like other games like Skyrim, but everyone's like Minecraft this, Minecraft that. I guess it is kind of constantly popular. What's going on here? How do I... There we go. Come on, Minecraft, work with me. There we go. It didn't do great, but you still want to do more. I see. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty addictive. I want to try hardcore for the first time. I'm surprised you haven't done so already. But yeah, it's alright. I thought I would hate it, but my hardcore streams went pretty well. I think the hardest part of it was like keeping my tongue held, like whenever I lose a lot of progress, not flipping out too much on stream. I thought I would hate it. I thought losing my progress would be just unfun. But honestly, like it made me a lot better at the game, I guess. I'd lose like days of progress and I have to be like, oh shoot, darn, that's unfortunate. I don't know, it's one of the things that just like doesn't sound fun as a concept, but like, I don't know, I kind of got into it. I think it gives me like a lot more freedom because I agonize over making stuff look nice. Like making really nice houses and stuff, but just like getting good at gameplay. I think I kind of trained that. I don't really know if hardcore is kind of meta right now or anything. All I know is people like just like clickable stuff. Like I did this in hardcore is pretty clickable. Part of why I did it. Used to be meta, but it's falling off a bit. Yeah, I figure it's kind of worn its welcome. That's why we're doing like something different here. I just haven't set up the commands and stuff to do like what I'm trying to do, but I don't know. It almost feels like people are watching, like waiting for you to mess up, and that was kind of weird. But yeah. That aside, I think you are right. I haven't been seeing a lot of like hardcore stuff recently. For a while, the whole algorithm, at least on like my end, whenever I would be perusing the YouTubes, was like, I chopped the warden in hardcore, I did this in hardcore, the biggest, the bestest. I think that's why it's refreshing to see like funny mods. Like look at this big ass sword I have. Or looking for more down to earth hardcore videos, or so it seems. I think I've had that. I think that's literally what I bank off of. I think that's my advertising point, I suppose. The term I've heard for like the biggest bestest stuff is like new gen. A lot of like the new gen creators are doing like huge stuff that is just beyond me personally. It did make me way better at the game. I think originally I was like, I'm doing this because at one point it was like clickable or this or that. But in terms of like skill, I didn't think it would go well. I'm not sure. I'm not like super in tune and stuff. I kind of just be playing Minecraft, I'm gonna be honest. I'm so excited for Skyrim though. Like, I don't get tired of Minecraft in like the way I get tired of other games, but it would be nice to do something that isn't this. Stuff looks nice though. I'm very happy with this. I think a lot of the comments I saw were like, it's, well, no, I think you were talking about how it's just nice to have like just dudes in a world. Just like bridging places, doing this, doing that. With like all the streaming and stuff, I haven't gotten to do a lot of co-op stuff as much recently. But I did used to have a server with some homies, and it was really fun to just have like, I don't know, like kind of like you said, just dudes in a world. I'm thinking like something like this. Oh shoot, hang on, this kind of works. I'm not gonna put that much thought into it. I don't live here. I can't really see it from my house. That's my motto with this stuff. If I can't see it from my house, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. There we go. And I think that's my inspiration for From the Fog and like some of the horror mod stuff too. Is like everyone was Dwellers were really popping off at that time, like Dwellers, the Cave Dweller, stuff like that. I just, whenever I was first getting into content like YouTube, I knew I couldn't react the same way. That just was not in my personality. That was not happening. So I was kind of worried. But yeah, I think people just kind of enjoy it. It might be refreshing, I suppose, compared to like other stuff in the algorithm. This is going to be outside the wall, so we're going to do this. And I have not talked to the homies since we beat Mario 64. That was superb. I was so pumped for that. It was so vile on keyboard and mouse, but it was pretty fun. It was not meant to be played like that. There is like also a lot of I think, because he got me into some other like Sonic games. I think I forget the ones I tried. I think it was 06 or something, but one of like very poor, I think it's like something related to 06, but it was very poor on keyboard and mouse. It no worky. And I didn't really understand, because like I know it's not meant for keyboard and mouse, but like there are keys that work. Like they had to pick some keys. I don't understand why it wasn't like WASD and it was some shenanigans with like Q, Z, C, V. And then I remember it was terrible. It was vile. It was like Q, C, C, V, and then like control with like the directional arrows for the camera, but also F and R for camera. Truly vile. I don't understand why the default keys were just like better. 06 plays poorly no matter what you play on. Yeah. That's kind of what it seems like. I know my gameplay is vile either way. I'm not sure. I think because I think my first experience with anything like Sonic related. I wasn't really a Sonic kid. I played a lot of like I had like my brother's old like Game Boy games, so I was playing like Treasure Island for the Game Boy, stuff like that. I wasn't really on like anything Sega, but wait, where's this even out? This is gonna suck. Doing like sloped walls is kind of hard, but anyway. So my first experience, I think, was at like a homie's house playing, I think it was Adventure 2, question mark. The one that's, I don't know if it starts you off, but there's a level, I think it starts you off, where like you are racing downhill away from a giant evil ass looking semi. Nefarious awe truck. Hello? What the bee doing? Oh, there he goes. That's the second time I've seen bees just kind of go into stasis. Sounds like we need to chop down a tree. Gosh, that run of Mario 64 is so toxic. It was so bad. It was also not meant for keyboard and mouse. It was extremely scuffed. The yelling started so soon. I didn't even know how to move the camera at first. I was like, how do you move the camera? And they're like, oh, move the camera. I don't know. I mean, I don't really understand why the mouse didn't. It's very strange, indeed. Oh my gosh, I'm just remembering the keyboard controls for Tails and how scuffed he was. I think it was on 06. That's no good. I mean, none of them were good, but Tails especially was just horrendous. Where are my saplings? Oh. Ask and I received. I do need 2 more. Okay, that time it didn't work. I'm gonna skip till day. We dug a big hole and then I lost power. I suppose I lost connection and then I lost power. So that was yesterday. It is hilarious that I set up like huge goals sometimes. So like after a few streams, it'll be like going to fight the Ender Dragon in hardcore or whatever, and it doesn't, like, it underperforms. And then I'll title a stream Laggy Netherite Mining, and it pops off. It's bonkers. I think that's why I prefer streaming, because like with videos, like that type of difference in performance is funny. On stream, I can laugh about it because failing like all the tech, like setting stuff up beforehand and like background work I'm doing on the actual day of is not that hard. Whereas with a video, that same like situation where like I put a ton of effort into something and it's like, okay, it really underperforms, and then something that's just kind of, hey, I needed to get something done for the week, and it like overperforms. That's way more frustrating because that was however many hours of editing as well. So I'm really warming up to streaming. It's all about unique ideas. Laggy netherite mining sounds fire. Yeah, I guess there's not a lot of other people. Like, plenty of people go stream or do videos of fighting the Ender Dragon with this challenge or in hardcore or whatever. No one makes a big deal out of mining netherite while lagging severely, so I suppose it was my most unique idea yet. It was so bad. It was not. I was still giving commentary as if I wasn't lagging, so like a huge portion of the stream was just me going eat for like a few hours. I don't know why people kept checking in. Like, I wouldn't have tuned into that stream. My general rule is like I always try to do stuff that I would watch, but that was not it. That was an exception. I knew I needed to stream that day and I was lagging, and usually I say, you know what, we're just gonna do just like managerial stuff. We're going to work on tech stuff, get some artworks done. But that day I was like, you know what, we're gonna stream. The idea for the stream started off bigger too. I didn't know I was struggling that much. The bee is in stasis again. I didn't know it would be that bad. So then I renamed the stream partway through. So like I got to see in real time the spike in performance from that change. It was so silly. Why does this suck? This needs, this is a block, like, off in the wrong direction. Would I do a stream that neither I nor y'all, the audience, would enjoy? I think we already do that. Is that not, am I missing something? Is that not like some of the streams? Like, was it, I think that was the entirety of hardcore. I love terrible streams. I love like content done just for irony. Just because there's so much like meta stuff on the platform, stuff that does work to do something to just spite the algorithm. I adore that. This sucks. This wall is bad. This wall gets a thumbs down from me. We will fix that later. That is a problem spot. Did I do a stream where we've done a lot of streams where I think that's always the concept of our streams. There's always something where it's okay, Sendo. I've been in much larger people's streams misspelling the word crab 8 times. I bring it up quite often because it was just that embarrassing. Say, would I do a stream where you just play Minecraft normally, but it's like randomly interrupted by really loud noise every so often? I mean, once again, it kind of already is. Like, I have my big, ginormous ass cat that likes to ramp her head into my desk every now and again whenever she gets bored. But yeah, no, I think we can also set up more stuff to happen, so it'll just be as unpleasant as possible for all parties involved. And I have to like pretend I don't hear it at all. Oh my gosh, have like a 3D knocking sound effect that plays. I have to pretend like no one else, like I have to pretend I don't hear it. suppose this works. We turn this over here. Knocking ideas fire, yeah, just like a Discord soundboard. I don't think it'd even be that hard to implement, to be honest. The way I would, the way I'd probably do it, because I already run Godot in the background, because the little raccoon dude at the bottom of the screen is just a Godot, like a game I made in quote-unquote game. It's not that complicated, but a game I made in Godot that's just running. I could totally, like, even within the same game, not even like a separate Godot tab, just like add a sound library, and then it plays like a random sound. That's probably how I would do it. And then I like just total free control over it. Like over the course of the stream, the sounds get more and more concerning. Like it starts with knocking and then it ends up with like gunshots and stuff. Just name the stream someone is at your door and pretend it's named something. Yeah. Do some like analog horror stuff. This lines up with that. Actually, that really works. This is perfect. I like how the streams, like my content as a whole, started like kind of sanitized because I was new to the sphere, trying to like stay in everyone's good graces and whatnot, and stuff has just slowly become a bit more unhinged every time. Just bit by bit. People were like gasping and clutching their pearls the first time I cursed on stream. I was playing Once Human and I think I died or something, or I fell off a cliff. Like how I said, I was just gonna scope this out, and I've started. Oh man, I didn't even see these houses. Who built a house all the way out here? The two houses all the way out here. I have to terraform this whole hill because I'm going to get every house within this wall. Shoot. Okay, fine. Thank you, Minecraft. I like how Mojang, like in their artworks, their villages are always like out in the middle of a plains biome. They're nice and flat, organized, whatever. But every time I encounter a village, it's like on a cliff. It is bonkers. In the stream, the fog is coming and have like the souls of the damned in the background. If I wasn't worried about like potential copyright stuff, it would be really funny to also have Minecraft, but it's being rated by Gordon Ramsay, or being judged by Gordon Ramsay. And I just have like Hell's Kitchen sound effects going on sometimes. Like I'm trying to build a house, but Gordon Ramsay calls me an idiot sandwich, and it plays like the water phone sound effect like 3 times in a row, bass boosted. Something just really unwatchable. These are some nice houses that they just abandoned. They just left these for me. Why is my cat snoring, man? Why my cat got a snore? I'm thinking this whole hilltop go away. That's what I'm thinking. I can't move this tree. It's one of the like the gross ones. Got too many shapes to it. I'm too lazy to get all those logs. I think it'd be really funny to install Jenny's mod one day and just not talk about it. Just to be like, what do you guys mean? They updated the game. This is just a thing now. Hello, sheep. Why my mouse be doing that recently? My mouse be like stuttering. My mouse is failing me. Team Minecraft update and it's just Jenny's mod. I've seen that a lot recently. I don't get the deal, but like really clickbaity titles, and they're like, oh, this update or whatever, but they're talking about like mod updates, which are like an hourly occurrence. But yeah, effectively, it's just Jenny's mod. What the hell? Oh my gosh. I saw that. I'm so used to having like horror mods. I thought that was a dude over there. Man. Minecraft, but Theta Raccoon suffers from schizophrenia episodes. Thank you, my Logitech G305. I didn't want those blocks anyway. I used to love this mouse. I don't know what's going on with it. It might need the old yeller treatment sometime soon. I cannot for the life of me remember why I came to a crafting table. I have no clue. Oh, it's for a new shovel, right. No, instead of crafting something, I'm actually going to visit the villagers. Okay, so part of making a wall around something is if you're inside that, it's kind of hard to leave. It was a cage of my own design. Similar to Jenny's mod, I guess. In like a metaphorical sense. Which one of you sells shovels? Like good shovels too. You there, give me money. You don't sell shovels. You there, you don't sell shovels either. You're a cartographer. I think you sell shovels, yep. You are slightly overcharging. 12 for a shovel is outrageous. Let me out. Man, I haven't seen like that much like clickbait, like Minecraft update, but that turns out to just be like mods clickbait since like the mid to late 2010s. I don't know, I've been seeing it a lot more recently. It's almost kind of nostalgic, but it is clickbait. Shove a potato in my mouth. I like how it only, like, a whole baked potato only heals 3, like, hunger. I'm just like, oh, it's my cat. I saw legs in the corner. That scared me. Just munching on a whole baked potato. I don't even know how Jenny's mod works. I'd imagine it would be really funny. I was heavily considering for the from the Fox series to just like quietly install gun mods and not like say anything about it. Introduce Herobrine to the GAT. Man, it's not even the game that's stuttering. It's just like I think it's my mouse, because it's like the rain, the stuff moving is perfectly smooth. It's just my camera. That's so strange. This mouse has been perfect for a very long time. I think it went on its kind of last ride with Mario 64. That was a very frustrating experience at times. It's called a mouse, but more than once it kind of got the hamster treatment, so maybe it's time for a new one. I love that I can just like go buy an enchanted diamond shovel. I don't have to like go make a diamond shovel. I hate doing stuff like that. I can just exploit the locals to sell me one. This path is not staying in the village, although I guess maybe it's possible that villagers spawn there, but that's on them at that point. I can't be accountable for that. I haven't a clue, because these houses are like, they're not set up in the way that they would need to be. Oh, but there is this, so I think we can get away with a little bit of shenanigans here, if I just... I could even like totally, if I had a second monitor, I could totally do like the knocking idea. Like already. But I prefer, I think, do it through Godot. So it just does it for me. I might be a silly goose. I totally placed these wrong. There we go. I found the Lego kit for... There's like a Lego Shadow the Hedgehog kit where he has like a motorcycle. And my buddy has it, and I didn't realize they still sold it. I really I kind of want to pick it up. It goes kind of hard. But like, he got it normally, like being a child who receives Legos. I would just be like a dude ordering them. The Lego stuff is kind of fire. I'm not really familiar. Are there like other Sonic related sets for Lego? That's the only one I've looked up, so I'm like familiar with that one. But I would go to his house and like he'd have Shadow the Hedgehog on a motorcycle, but like Lego on his table. And it's so fire. He'd have called me over to do some work on his PC because stuff wasn't working, and I would just spend the whole time playing with Legos. I have a bunch of them. I wasn't really familiar. The Green Hill one. I'm gonna look it up because they like have a website with all their stuff, even old stuff. Recently, I fell down the rabbit hole of like not third party, but like secondhand or whatever the term is. Like trading Legos. Like you go on sites like for people who like collecting them, and they sell like minifigures parts, set parts, and some of these like minifigures go for ridiculous prices. It's so funny. I was kind of aware of it, but I wasn't really familiar until recently. Because I saw a meme where someone made Charlie into a Lego minifigure, and I was like, that's a funny meme. I wonder how much it would cost to make that like custom. It's a lot more than I would spend on Legos. But it'd be kind of hype to get Shadow the Hedgehog on a motorcycle. I don't even know if they still sell it. Let me see. I don't think there's a creeper around. Like currently in stock. Okay, we've encountered the same problem that one might if they build a wall around something, like I mentioned earlier. Let's just take a gander. How about that? Quick detour. We do this sometimes. We did this when we were looking up camel enrichment for habitat. We're also gonna look up how would one even search this? Oh yeah, last time I was looking up like the Lego Technic series, like their Technic motorcycles, because I'm kind of a motorcycle nerd. All they have is like sport bikes, which is cool and all. But I want some like classic bikes in there. People think of classic cars, but there's a lot of cool old bikes from the 80s. Lego Shadow the Hedgehog. No way. It's 16 bucks apparently. I would assume that one would have to order this though. Oh, they have a giant. Oh, my chair is gonna explode. They have a ginormous. They have a ginormous like Shadow the Hedgehog statue. It's on eBay for $100. I suppose it's kind of a small set, so it makes sense. $16 Shadow the Hedgehog is kind of hype. Oh, it has other stuff too. I thought it was just the motorcycle. Oh no, wait. No, don't murder me. There we go. I always have to turn down like browser audio because I'm scared it'll like blast an ad. Is that a gas station? Oh wait, no, that's his pod. Escape building. Why is there a chick? Oh. I see. That's so hype. I love that. No, Google, I don't want to see a video of a kid playing with these Legos. I see. Interesting. It's back in game. Wait, that was enough of a detour. Making this iron farm is the hardest thing in the world. Yeah. Especially if... Well, first of all, the ones in Bedrock are nuts. They are unpleasant. But even in Java, you have to like get stuff like sized and spaced correctly for it to work. But it's okay. I'm not moving the wall. I'm moving the tree. I'm not taking down the tree, but I will be moving it. I just scoot the tree over a little bit. If I do like that. Sure, Minecraft. The log's wrong. There we go. Sure, we'll go with this. This is okay. I don't like this little junction here, but no one's gonna see it. Do you think people have asked Keanu Reeves to sign their like fan fictions? Their shadow fanfics? My PC made a very angry noise when I said that. it grinded a little bit. I think one of the fans hits. My PC was like, shut up, shut up. I hate this part of the wall. It kind of reminds me of like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna butcher how you say it, like Shigashina or whatever in Attack on Titan. That like outer city. You know what, Minecraft, we're just gonna do that. How's that? We'll chop down another spruce tree. You know what, in fact, I'm not even gonna worry about that. I said I would like kind of survey out the wall. I need to just be doing that. I don't need to be building the whole thing. I like villages as a structure, but man. I'm sorry, Minecraft's tree, you have to go. And also this one. Who are you? Where have you come from? You can't just walk up to me and start shooting me. Oh wow, you gave me Bad Omen 5. Thank you. Never mind. I kinda needed that. The guy just like walked up and started blasting. That was messed up. Chimpkin. Chimpkin. I don't think, oh, there is that. Someone had to build a house out here. Thank you. Thank you, Minecraft villagers. Whatevskis. I can just like build around. Oh. Who who did this? Who? Man. Here, I need to fix that for them. If anything, it looks worse. Just add more, I guess. Okay, good enough. Me need to borrow a house to sleep in. This is okay. I have a workaround for this. This farm is not going to be within the walls of the village. This farm is going to be no longer. I feel bad, but that's just how it's going to be. I'm not encircling all the way out here. This is already going to be so many lanterns. Something like that. Run it this way. Cool. At least the chicken is behaving itself. They're kind of evil. I don't trust them. This is looking good. I need stuff to not be able to get in, nor can stuff get out, because these villagers are terrible. I mean, the wall already goes over here, so why not? Pig's making weird eye contact with me. Don't be looking at me like that. Where's the corner? Oh, here it is. We've gotten so sidetracked. Oh, the pig was staring at me. Minecraft, no. The last of my bricks. Is this fine? Is this because there's not like this needs to get covered up. Stuff is gonna spawn in here like crazy. I just know. Hey, welcome in. Yes, I do remember you. It was just yesterday. I think it'd be of some concern if I didn't remember you. That was like less than 24 hours ago. You were fond of doing backflips, I recall. We got a couple options here. I think we just encircle all of this because I don't want to like do a whole thingamabob, but I mean, I guess I could go around. It's actually not even that bad. It's just this slope is kind of annoying. These are the areas of villages that I don't like enclosing, but it's whatevskis. They are crazy. Fair enough. doing your morning backflips. I've given up on making the wall as tall it was going to be already. I'm making it so much shorter. Alright, what don't I want? I don't know where I got the leaves from, nor do I want those, nor do I want the banner, nor do I want those. Those can go in there, and those can go in there. Need to go dump out the extra dirt and pick up more, like, stone. Your brother is doing backflips, he just I have to flip. There's more every time I come back. There's like 50 of them in there. To just keep making more. You did a Webster? Yeah, we... Yes, that is a type of backflip. Is it the one where like you roll halfway through the flip? Because like now it's kind of ringing a bell. I wasn't really remembering yesterday, but I kind of remember now. Like halfway through the flip, you kind of like roll sideways or something. Yeah, it's kind of hard to describe. To be fair, it's kind of hard to describe, but I think I know what you're talking about. Splendid. We're finally getting rid of some of our stone. I don't want any more. I want to be rid of it forever and ever. Where me tree? Where tree me? No way. That's the stubbiest 2x2 tree I've ever seen, unless that's just a leaf. And that's not just leaves. How has this happened? This is only a little bit larger than the size of a normal tree. Your brother's doing a Webster, you must join him. I see. Very understandable. That's like not even another stack of spruce. That wasn't even close to that. That might have been like half a stack of spruce. That sucked. We need like a proper sized tree to grow. To be fair, this one did have a lot of leaves on it, which is nice, but like, man. I need to plant more. I think planting more is just gonna help. We're about to go to the gym but got cancelled. That's unfortunate. I really wanted to get a pull-up bar set up indoors, but it's kind of hard. And also, I'm a fan of just like using what's available slash like building stuff, like working on my own projects. It's kind of hard to like weld something that I would trust to like put indoors and use as something like that. So I've just been like going outdoors, but it is like very cold. As much as it's nice to work out at home, it's hard to progressively add weight. Yeah, and also just like, while like powerlifting stuff, or just like weight stuff in general, like, yeah, especially so. But even just like calisthenic, like body weight stuff, what one would imagine would be easier to do in one's home. Once you get to anything more advanced than like push up, sit up, stuff like that, it gets kind of tricky. Also, weights are kind of expensive. Like certain kinds of weights. It's especially tough because a lot of my equipment that I used to use for weight was really, really old. And like to the point where it's just like an old, like one of the thin bars, but the way bars kind of used to be. But it was like wrapped in like years and years of duct tape. And like wearing down, and just it was kind of rusty. Which was like in of itself was fine, but then finding weights that aren't like the modern kind of weight, like modern bars, got to be kind of hard. Sit-ups are tricky after the first one you got confused. You're on a treadmill right now? That's nice. You just ate a burger? Fair enough. You have to work off the burger. I suppose if there's anywhere to eat a burger, a treadmill might be the best place, so fair enough. Weights are mad expensive, yeah. I'm imagining this wall lining up right here. Right, and then I move this. Let me find a bed. Some 8 fries, now a burger. They usually come as a group. Is the burger new, or did the burger come with yesterday's fries and only today are you eating the burger? Did you like split it up? Or is this an entirely new burger? Oh, so it's a new burger from Burger King, I see. That's splendid. No, I'm not like, It's tough, because like a lot of my background with any like fitness stuff, I'm not like mad about fitness. But I also like to move. I think like most people, a lot of my background was like boxing cardio. So I've always had kind of a weird relationship with weight. But like me just being kind of just an average sized American male, even like without working out weight very much, I'm already doing pretty okay. I wasn't really ever into like powerlifting. I wasn't part of like the powerlifting team or anything like that. What's weird is like working out, especially like with calisthenics. I think that's kind of what got me into like more body weight stuff, is like the amount of weight I was moving and the reps for which I was moving it was fine. There wasn't an issue. But when I started like switching to like body weight type exercises, I noticed that even though like I guess for example, like the number of push-ups I was doing comfortably per set was pretty high compared to most people. For like most beginners, I guess. Because I think it was something like sets of, and I'm using the term sets really like loosely here. It was only like a very small number of sets, but like it's not, I could hop down on the ground right now and hammer out 30 pretty easily. Which isn't like an untold number, but it's also like pretty okay. That said, it's shaky from start to finish. The form's good. I got that really drilled into me. All the way downs, all the way ups, back position good, everything a-okay. But it's shaky the entire time. Gym's back, that's hype. Yeah, go have fun. Oh yeah, I don't get what the deal is with me and that. but I think that's why I started kind of focusing on that, because I didn't like how shaky it felt. So I think it was like maybe the supporting muscle groups or something weren't really getting, I don't know. I don't know that much about like exercise science, so sort of like going to a personal trainer, I didn't really have a way of knowing. There we go. That wall is good. Needs to be a little bit taller. That'll be fine. So it's just linking this up now. This sucks. This is the worst part of the wall. They had to build the church like on this hill. This wall's in a terrible spot. This is going to be like an easy point for stuff to get in. The treadmill attack you, what happened? What could have possibly occurred in that span of time? Your brother pranked you? I see. This is why he's annoying. SMH. There we go. This is solid. That's connected. It's just, oh, I think this is the last segment of wall. Then everything else should be like walled in. Then it needs to be lit up. There needs to be logs up top, walls up top. It needs to be made to look nice. It says get pranked. He's like doing a prank video. We're gonna pinky promise not to go look at this side of the wall. How about that? How about we don't go look at the back side and we pretend I added foundation for everything? I think that's agreeable. Like, ignore that. There we go. Boop. Boop. I think I have to focus more on like cardio stuff because of my eating habits too. I've got a mad sweet tooth. There's no situation, well, I guess not even just sweet tooth, but there's like no situation in which I would ever say no to pizza, for example. That or brownies. It is all the time with me. I will just chuck down a whole pizza. It was foretold in the scripts. He's doing backflips. Dude, that's real. Yeah, I mean, the other day we had they're like no sugar added brownies. I'm kind of weird about sugar because like I would rather just have straight up sugar than have like something artificial. But it's whatevskis. But like, there is no situation in which I'm going to say no to. I used to work in the pizza industry, I guess you could call it. And people were like, oh, don't you get tired of eating pizza every day? Nope. It was a terrible job too. I'm not like reminiscing over my days of being a pizza boy, but I don't know, even then I still adore this stuff. Getting pizza tonight, it's always a good night for it. It's never a bad time for pizza. It gets me mad. Like, it's to the point where I get upset when people ask me if I want pizza because they know the answer is yes. It feels almost like insulting. Oh, you want a pizza, fatty? Want one? I know you do. It is all the time. Any kind of pizza too. There is almost no kind of pizza that I don't love. Another one of my little like diet / exercise pet peeves is like when I'm like, oh, I'm trying to eat better, I'm trying to do this, and they're like, oh no, but you're already so skinny. And it's like, well, like it could be skinnier. Like I am definitely healthy, but I also wouldn't describe my build as like overly athletic, and I want a more athletic build, right? So I can't just keep exercising away my bad eating habits. Never going to the gym because you're drinking. It's so bad too because it's like, oh, I had a whole pizza, let me just go like do a few push-ups. I'm actually really happy with my build right now, but like it's so hard to like target fat loss. For some reason, like I collect body fat in like really specific areas to the point where I almost wonder if it's like hormonal. If it was just more spread out, I'd be pretty happy, but I've got like I'm built like a I'm built like a Navy guy. Like I'm decently well built, but I also have like a bit of a gut. The exact size gut where people say I am pretty slim, but like I know better. You can't outrun a bad diet, yeah. You're so interested in what's going on in this chat, like whole side quest. It's a whole thing. I used to be bonkers in like high school, early college, and I kind of want to get back to that. If high school me had creatine, if high school me had like cared about creatine and pre-workout, I would have been nutty. But I was like, no, I don't want that. I want to be natural. I treated it like steroids. What happened? They killed him. Where'd he go? Oh. Yeah, no, that's not your bad. It's not your bad, Connor. That's Stream Elements didn't like all the emojis, I think. I need to check my filters and stuff. Stuff like that happens, and I'm like, oh, I should go back and fix that, but it is really funny whenever I forget, like, a niche rule, like one of the default Stream Elements filters, whatever you'd call them. Yeah, no, that... I think just emojis is generally frowned upon, because people can, like, make art with, emojis. So creatine and pre-workout, they're half of your blood at this point. I used to be diabolical. I used to take like gamer subs. I would like take a big cup and I think we're deep enough in stream. I don't know how much you can talk about on stream. I think we're deep enough in where like my concoction would be water, gamer subs, creatine, and a splash of adult beverage, and that's my fuel for the day. I took some pages out of Arnie's book. I called it streamer fuel, and it was just superb. $300 seconds is also a comically long time to time someone out for emoji. I'm sorry, Connor. I used to have way too much creatine too. I would just like, I look up like how much can you have, because like the jar would have like, or the container would have like a certain like prescribed amount or like a recommended amount. It was bad. Finally, that's the size tree I've been waiting for. Thank goodness. Okay. I usually don't have this much trouble climbing a tree. There we go. Oh boy, wait a minute. Speaking of subs, I forgot I made some. It's like behind me. I set like beverages behind me, so sometimes I forget they're there. I glanced behind me and I saw I had a whole like half cup of it left. Huge. Splendid. Man, what's crazy is the only thing Connor was guilty of was using emojis, and I've had kids in here like spamming brain rot and like super inappropriate stuff, and Stream Elements did nothing about it. I guess that's on me for not adding stuff like that to the filters. No, I'm pretty sensitive about like what anything like caffeine related now, because I went kind of ham in like late high school, early university, and then like getting into work, I'd have some really early morning shifts. I had a really bad energy drink habit with like just going to the gas station and spending like exorbitant amounts on Monster and stuff. They got so much of my money. I need one sapling. One. One of the several jobs I've had was working like, I don't know what the term is, like a cart wrangler. Because for some godforsaken reason, you can't make customers return their shopping carts to the area, like to the things themselves. God forbid you make the average retail like customer in the States walk an extra few steps. And just like being outside doing that all the time was like really good for my legs. I built my legs like crazy, but I never want to go back ever again. I think it was the day that I got straight up almost hit by a truck and then got yelled at because this driver was flying at like 30 miles an hour around the parking lot. That was the day I decided retail wasn't for me. We're pretty chill here. I think that's the whole premise of the channel. Earlier we were talking about like what's refreshing to see in the space and like what people want, stuff like that. More like laid back content, and I think that's how I approach stuff with the channel. But I have my limits. So like there have been a pretty decent amount of people taken out back and given the old Yeller treatment so far. Or mostly like inappropriate stuff. And it's predominantly like middle schoolers, dude. It's bonkers. You get like kids just going on YouTube and being an annoyance. Or like horribly inappropriate. Like the stream isn't like set to only 18 and up, right? Because then it's like restricted or whatever. And that's totally fine. We can totally work within those guidelines. There's a huge gray area there that is a-okay. But I'm not going to be harassed by like a middle schooler. Funny as it is, that's not for me. Like I said, I have my limits, and like with working retail, like doing that for a while, like if you nearly hit me with a truck and the first thing I do is I ask you if you're all right, and you start taking an attitude with me, I don't know. That is stuck in my head rent-free for so long. That was the day I decided that was enough. You get these like suburban dads in their ginormous trucks just to whip around these lots. I don't have any extra saplings in there, do I? No, it's just flowers. Flowers and an evil awe potion. That's 3. I think this is finally enough log. I'll get rid of some of the extra bone meal there. But like talking about creatine, I like just the flavorless kind. Like you can just get like a bulk amount of like unflavored creatine for pretty darn cheap. And it just like I thought it would be like when it said flavorless, I thought it just meant like unflavored. Like it would be a little sour because like I was assuming like or bitter. I was assuming because there would be like some sort of like chemical formula or whatever going on that might make it more bitter or like acidic tasting. But no, it straight up meant flavorless. So like it was like magic water that made me strong. I still have a good amount of it because I got like larger containers of it. You'd be like, wow, you're drinking a lot of water recently. Like, mm-hmm. As if it's just not like a giant jar of creatine water. Why did I break that and then replace that with the exact same block? There we go. Right, let's check the wall. All the way around. That's fine. That's fine. Some of these areas are a little narrow, but nothing's gonna get over it. Their pathfinding is not good enough. This area. I've had a sneeze coming for like quite a while. I haven't said anything about it because I didn't want to jinx it, but it's very, very slowly building. Oh shoot, hang on, I almost didn't see this. Wait, they'd be able to get out if I didn't do like that. There we go. Good. I'll do that. That works. Sure, and then we just open this up. I move these. There we go. That's the wrong color. Where's that? Okay. I saw wood and I just slapped it down. Okay, the wall gets kind of complicated here. So that comes back this way, that's good. Now it goes this way. Could be worse. It should still work. Nothing can get, well, yeah, no, nothing could get up there. It goes this way. This is messed up. This, I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine. That's okay, that's fine. Goes around this way. Architecture. It doesn't look as good as I was hoping it might, but we'll add the rest of the logs and hope that fixes it. I don't think it will. I cannot wait to not be working on this, I'll tell you that much. Well, we've started with the wall, we'll come back at some other points and like do the rest of it. Like this is an okay start, but it also needs to be lit up, the wall needs to be decorated. I don't want it just looking bad. forgot I had 2 more stacks of this stuff. I think we're good. Thought we were running out. Nice. Let me check this side. Oh, right. There's this. Yikes. Well. Okay, Minecraft. This works. Then if I do that, there we go. I got a secret for y'all. We have cornbread muffins. I've been dying to try one. I'm gonna have them after stream. I'm kind of a fiend for cornbread. That's a wall. You know what? It could be worse. I can live with this. We'll decorate it a little bit. Thankfully, skeletons don't aggro against villagers. Imagine that. Imagine them just like shooting at villagers. That'd be messed up. This part of the wall sucks. I don't know about this part right here. I kind of wish I had expanded it out a little bit, but meh. That's the wrong tool. I suppose I might just have to live with it. Well, we fenced it in. Now the next step would be lighting it up. And then I would continue like working on the fence. But there's other stuff I want to get working on. Namely a rail system. So I want rails that lead to the trading hall area. And then, well, and then mostly to the stronghold. Because we can make them fast. The issue is with like nether rail systems or nether highways, stuff like that. It's fast because it's a short distance. Here, it'll be fast because I can make the minecarts really quick, but it's still a huge distance. I still have to build it, right? So it's going to take longer to build because it is pretty far. Because I was thinking of having like an underground tunnel, but it just occurred to me like a little while back that is going to be longer than any tunnel I've dug, including like in the last hardcore series. So I don't know, you might do like a monorail type thing. I wanted like a Hollow Knight-esque kind of gothic underground thing. That would look cool, I guess, but like, wow, would it be big? Are the sheep okay? They seem okay. Oh, whoa. What happened to the sheep? Oh, one of the sheep is less okay. I don't know what possibly could have gotten them off time. But that's alright. I guess we should set up the minecart to prepare it for a sheep. I have no clue what happened to the last one. This paints kind of a tragic picture. First off, do I have spare stone? I do. I need to remove this. Bye-bye, sheep. And then this one has to get prepared. There we go. Now it's primed. We just need another friend, another future employee. Oh, here's one. Hey, buddy. The contraption isn't meant to kill sheep. It's meant to harvest wool. I don't know what keeps happening. I don't know. It's not my fault. Unironically, what might have happened was those pillagers, because there was a few other groups of them last time, or skeletons or something, the sheep might have caught a stray, because this piston should be timed so that it doesn't harm it. It's my theory that the sheep got trick-shotted. Nope, that's entirely the wrong way. Come on. I love how bad the animal pathfinding can be. I am right here, buddy. I'm just a little closer. It's open. Yeah, okay. There you go. Alright, we can turn the contraption back on. There we go. See, it works. I have no clue what happened to the other one. That was not my bad. No idea. Put that away. Alright, so this tunnel would be preposterously long. I would love to do that. Don't get me wrong. But like, oh man. Make something that resembles Hollow Knight underground. I would want like a big area for this subway. It's over 1,000 blocks, I think, just that way, and then a little bit that way. So I don't know. I'm thinking an above ground rail would be just better. I think first off, we should work on the mine. And then kind of circle back to that. Because I want to procrastinate. I don't want to do 1,000 or 2,000 block monorail right now. But it would be pretty simple, right? I think the way to do it, because we have farms that use minecarts, I think we'd have to shut down the farms and then activate the monorail and use commands to like change the minecart speed from default, which is what runs the farms, to a high speed, which should run the monorail. I think we can like invert them like that. At least that's the thought. Some of the extra stone away. I have ideas for the monorail. I think we can make it look good. We have some underground portions, some above ground portions. We'll put it like vaguely at ground level, so we can do a little bit of both. It's gonna be real fast, real quick. I think it would be coming out of like this side of the room. So there's this. This might be part of it. This was going to be our entrance to the ancient city, like our main entrance for doing challenge runs for hard mode, but I don't know. I thought a bit about it, and I prefer our mine entrance, so we just have this now. So we could use this. This does run the correct way. I would have to go take the cords at the stronghold, but getting to the stronghold is going to be a bit of a pain. Let me put down the oak logs first, I think. Nope, not like that. Not what I meant. I meant in here. Put these away. I know I did that the hard way. Put the loot away. Plants. Apple. Hey Connor, welcome back. Yeah, sorry. Stream Elements didn't appreciate the emojis. I think it has some weird rules. No worries. That was Stream Elements. That wasn't like anyone in particular. Stream elements, it's set to, right now I have it set to like if the message is majority emojis, right? If it's just emojis, I think 2 is fine. 2 or 3, I don't know. It's to prevent like stuff done with ASCII art. There has to be a lot of stuff in place to prevent potentially inappropriate art being made. So I think if it's just emojis, it takes issue with that. Oh, I didn't mean to fill that. There we go. Yeah. I would disable that rule, but I kind of have to have it in place just for like security. Emojis aren't really used often in chat. I've seen it used in like bigger creators chats, just like reaction stuff. But I think I can set it up to kind of work a little bit better than it is, because right now it's just kind of a general thing. You know what I didn't do last time? I took the coordinates down in like text chat, but I didn't like... I should have actually written them down in a notebook and quill. That would have been smart. For the stronghold. But I can sure go find it again. It is marked. It is like clearly marked now. We'll take a break from building and go on a bit of a horse ride. Oh man, the horse almost perished along with me. We need to bridge that ravine. Or just cover it up. Hebert? Who's Hebert? Never thought I'd ride a horse? What do you mean? Like we have horses, we just use them sometimes. It's kind of hard because like of the terrain, like crossing rivers and such, but this trip specifically is pretty doable with the horse. It just kind of saves me a bit of time if I have to go like a pretty good distance. I usually just don't do them because like there are issues with terrain, and I feel like at a certain point like you should get elytra pretty fast, but I'm not going to get elytra nearly as fast this time around. I'm not really speedrunning it, so I figured a horse would be a good idea. But given like their issues with crossing water, yeah, sort of. I think it just depends. I think this turns this way now. It's pretty far. I just don't want to do this railway underground because it's just that far. It would look nice, don't get me wrong, but it would just be me mining for like hours and hours. Egg. You just like, yeah. I have a buddy that if it's like Fortnite, he has like a lot of interesting skins. And I have used him for thumbnails before. Like got into a creative world with it and had him pose. Doing photo shoots with the homies is so funny. Our beacon, I use the word beacon lightly, it is just a stone pillar, is around here somewhere. It should be easier to see now that it's nighttime. It's somewhere around here. We got here pretty quick. Could be worse. Oh no, Horsey. Oh gosh. Horsey got me into a pickle. I'm not gonna, no one's gonna mute you, except for like maybe Stream Elements. Okay, horse, I need you to stop hitting my head on things. Yep, that's what I didn't want you to do. Okay, we seem to be at an impasse, Mr. Horse. Let me out. Oh, because you're still in the water. I understand. The horse should have told me something. Where is my pillar? I built it somewhere, because I knew I wasn't going to remember the coordinates, and that has come to pass. There's a giant stone pillar in the sky. I need to get on the trees. If I get on the trees, I think I might have an easier time. I don't see it. Is it just way further than I thought? No, it's like vaguely this way. If I spider, yeah, I'm not really stopping to fight stuff now. I have heaps of string. I don't need any more string. I have stacks and stacks and stacks from the trial chamber. I straight up just don't want more. Oh. I wonder if I passed it. I don't think I did. I think I would have noticed. Hello, creeper. Okay. that was unfortunate. The diamond horse armor kind of helped. The horse is catching all sorts of strays for me. I do feel pretty bad. Come on, horsey. Let's get out of here. That's another creeper. I thought, is this lava? What's over here? Oh, it is lava. I kind of remember this. Okay, it is way further than I thought it was, then if it's over here. Yeah, we are not doing a tunnel. Come on, horsey. You can do it. There we go. Okay. Where's the stronghold? I knew I built something for it. I don't have to go fetch my Eyes of Ender again. Oh, there's a ruined portal. I don't really remember this. I think we've gone... Oh. Creeper. I think we've gone a little bit too far. What is going on? Oh. This horse is having an unfortunate time. I should have brought wheat or something. I don't see it. Oh, I do. Hang on, it's over there. We found it. Alright. Thank goodness. Come on, horsey. Haven't beat the dragon? Nah, we did that more in like the hardcore worlds, like focusing on just like the game progression. Here we've just been like chilling out. I didn't want to do anything like big though until I set up the actual like hard mode like challenges. Right. Vaguely over here. All I needed to know. Now, if I'd beat the dragon, I would have definitely gotten the elytra then and there. I would have gone straight for that. Actually, what I could do is we can make a nether highway. Although our nether is kind of bad. And then we could get kind of the best of both worlds. I could do our little tunnel. The issue is stuff does tend to spawn a lot more in stuff like that in the nether. It would have to be like much more well lit. So I don't know, maybe not. It's really annoying to have stuff spawning like in the tunnel. But I guess I could use slabs. The only issue being the rails have to be on something, right? So stuff could well be like spawning right on the tracks. Because I don't think stuff can... Oh no, I think stuff can still spawn on rails, question mark? I don't know. I guess I've never paid attention, but I guess what I could do is I could make the rails on top of like glass blocks, question mark? Like on top of a transparent block like that, if they can. So if stuff can't spawn on rails, we'll do that. If it can, we'll just put it on top of like tinted glass. I think that would work too. Uh-oh. This is why I don't usually use horses. It just sort of depends. I don't have like a hard rule about the whole thing. But like the amount of skeletons you get is bonkers. Really over dramatic creeper over there. I don't think I was even close to him. He just wanted to explode. I'm gonna eat a burger again and spend $20. Is the $20 for the burger? Are these things related? That'd be an expensive burger. Hello, sheep. I can't wait to get the horsey back to the barn so I can heal him up. He took a lot of hits for us. Oh yeah, these are the like more flower-ish biomes I was talking about, like these flower meadows, where they should have like the muddy pig variant if they're going to be adding more. This is where one might find the muddy pig. I think that's what they should do. Because if it's everywhere, I think it's going to lose its charm. I think the new pig variants are good and all. But like meadows, I think that should be a thing they add. I like mud pits. Here we are. We are on kind of the wrong side. If I go around this way, I think that'll work. I kind of like the idea of another highway. I don't really want to dig that much. Come on, horsey. Yeah, I don't really like the idea of a monorail, though. So I think like a nice tunnel, do like the build I want to do, but in the nether, so I don't have to build nearly as much, nor do I have to make the minecarts nearly as fast. I think that'd be a good idea. We can design like a little railway there. Hey, welcome back. Come on, horsey. Egg. Ooh, chicken. At least we have like stacks of wheat to feed our horse. Let this up. There we go. This should be near the camel habitat. Oh, unless I fall into a cave and hit my head on some rocks. Okay. Okay, Minecraft. That's a little overdramatic. There's the pier. You're bankrupt right now. I see. Oh, here's the habitat. Oh, the senator's right here. He's at his desk. That's so cute. Hello, Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. How's it going? He's okay. You don't. Okay, that's. Thank you, Senator. He tends to kind of get up in people's faces. Oh right, you go straight to the barn. I was gonna pick up wheat, but whatevs. The sneeze is trying to get me, but I'm fighting it. There we go. Let's get this horse. Let's get this horse fed. This guy took like 30 arrows. Hello? Oh. Never mind, I guess he's just okay now. He got over it. Did they heal if they like munch on some grass, I wonder? I think before we go like check the nether for like nether highway railway stuff. I'm not sure. I want to get like an armadillo in for some like dog armor because I can see us doing more combat stuff in the future. That might be a useful thing to have because the armadillo farms are really, really easy. See what the evil advisor frog has to say. True to his name, he took over the throne. Usually has something evil to tell me, but not so much today. Do I do PvP? Not really. It's been a while. I think the last thing I did that was like PvP related was just like with the homies. If anything, like in random multiplayer, might have been like Bed Wars or something like that. But I was never very good. My main thing is like building and redstone. So it's mostly that. I've gotten way better with hardcore. I feel like I could hold my own pretty well about now. Okay, I feel like I've improved a ton. So we have the overworld chords for the stronghold. I want the nether chords of this portal. And we need to do some math. Where's the, I went straight past the portal room. I went from one to the other. Here we are. Nice. Right, so we are at... Every time we try to do like nether highway stuff, portal placement gets kind of weird. So I might want to like set up the portals before I set up the highway. Just to make sure. This is like pretty high up for the nether, I think. And then those are our overworld coordinates. Is your home the nether? I like the warped forest biome. It's my favorite. I'm glad we should I'm glad our spawn, our base, I'm glad that we have a warped forest on the other side of that. Of any nether biome, I think this one's one of the better ones. 119, and then I think we need the overworld variant of this first. So I think we head back through. There's a lot of noises going on in here. Oh, hello, chicken. I saw a chicken briefly. Right. We take more cords. We probably ended up so high because we're on top of a mountain. But that's okay. Your brother is supersonic right now. He's doing flips like crazy. I see. Let's work this out a bit. .464. So like it ends up a little bit off. The whole thing of like multiplying by 8 only gets you so far, right? Because 58 by 8 is 464, not 350. So it's close, but not like exact. When we get me started on the difference between 40 and 57, but we can walk a few blocks. I just don't want the highway to be like grossly off. Now, the stronghold coordinates. That's going to be negative 188. I'm sorry, negative 118. that would be way far off. 119. So we'd be looking at something like negative. Oh, that's a pigman. Negative 14. I think we can end up wherever, but I want to be like cautious of what elevation we go through. Y is whatever, and then Z. That's kind of the rough one. To negative 218-ish. These are like rough estimates, I think. You don't get like exactly there sometimes. It sort of depends on like chunk boundaries, I believe. That's what we're gonna aim for in the nether. You're the only one here? Fair enough. Great timing too, because I gotta get up, stretch, move around a bit. Oh, it's raining too, so you get some nice ambience going on. We've got the music, we've got some flowing water, we've got the rain, some borgs. I misspelled some stuff. There we go, fixed it. Alright, BRB, y'all enjoy some Frog TV. I'm back. I hear a wandering trader. It's kind of messing with the ambience a little bit. I'm curious what he has to sell. Well, that or his pillagers, but it does sound like a wandering trader. I hope we enjoyed Frog TV time. Because I need to also pick up my gold boots. Oh yeah, I was going to enchant some gold boots. Right. I was going to make a better pair because we keep grabbing them for the nether. And then I keep like making extras and kind of wasting them. I want to make like a more sturdy pair. Oh, he's invisible. It's going to be nighttime. Hey, welcome back. Close that. That's a zombie. That's probably not good for the wandering trader. Aww. Excuse me, sir. Don't mind me. Glowstone, ice. Oh, I thought this would be sponge. That's just coral. Not really interested. There is a creeper. I'm going this way. He can deal with that. Oh wait, we do need leads. Sorry, sir. Sorry I had to end this way. Oh, the llama kind of ate that. Jeez. That was a tough llama. Hey, welcome back. Put this away, put that away. We're gonna make some good gold boots and go to the nether. To check out how long this highway is gonna be. See like where it goes, if it's in a good spot or anything. Those are just gold ingots. That doesn't do anything right now. Make it into boots. There we go. I'm imagining like fire protection if anything, but I don't know if it matters that much. Definitely mending, first and foremost, because it's gold. Not depth strider, that's not going to help me. I guess we can go with proc 4. Why not? Oh my gosh. Okay, that comes with some stuff. We're still trying to make the iron farm? That's unfortunate. It doesn't sound like it's going very well. We just want feather falling. We don't need depth strider for the nether. It does. I think it does help with lava. Weirdly, unsure. We have gotten it so many times in a row. I don't want to run the XP farm. Doing everything in my power to avoid that. It's blast protection. I don't need blast protection. We just need. That's more proc 4. Feather falling. Can we say feather falling? Feather falling. There we go. Nope. I should have just taken feather falling too, to be honest, but I was being kind of stingy. Oh wait. Aww. I should have exited out. I wasn't aware of how to back out from that. I saw it last second. That's okay, it was only level 2. Oh, I almost disenchanted the really wrong one. I have not been paying attention to like the background enchantments. Unbreaking 3, no good. Not what I wanted. That's okay, why settle for less, right? We have infinite XP, basically infinite resources. Why would we settle for less? We want feather falling 4, and that's what we're gonna get. Not level 3. We're gonna take level 4. It really wants to give us depth strider. That's bonkers. That's been like every max level trade or max level enchant. If we get to level 1 without seeing feather falling 4, I'm gonna flip. I'll lose my marbles. Well, what are the odds we get feather falling 3 again? Because I feel like it's just higher odds to get feather falling 4. I just finished saying we shouldn't settle for less, but maybe we should settle for less. Your brother's running really fast. He's going Sonic. I think we're gonna settle for a little bit less. I think we're gonna take feather falling 3. It's 6 levels. Okay, go with 6 levels. This is good enough. We can even design them. Add some flavor to the boots, I guess. We have Dune, we have I think those are the 2 I haven't checked yet. We can check Bolt. Or just check all of them. Why not? I think I want to use Flow. That's what we use for everything else. But we can see what our options are. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh, Bolt kind of works with Flow. That's interesting. That's interesting because they both come from the trial chamber. Rib isn't bad. What does the rest of the armor look like? Very loopy, like it loops. True to the name. It flows. I think we just go with Flow again. I like the look of Flow on gold. It's just that duplicating it's a little expensive. We do have multiple eye. I don't really want to spend the diamonds on that. How much more of eye do I have? I have a lot. That is not a concern. We'll use eye because I'm gonna be very cheap about this. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Nice. And we have much better boots for the nether. We have plenty of food. I think fire res would be a wise thing to bring. Not a ton though. Just 1. Bow for ghasts. And I think we're looking good. I don't really think I'm going to need to build much for this. Go through the portal. It's not that far. I think it's only like 100 or something blocks, maybe 150. Let's double check it. No, it's a little bit more than that. It's about 150. 150, 200, I guess. I was looking at the wrong coordinates. We'll do 2... Well, I guess we could do diagonals with this now. With ice highways, they don't really like doing diagonals, but with minecarts, you totally could. Well, I really wish we had, like, powered rail diagonals. But it's whatevskis. So we need to get to -14, -218. So we already go this way, which is pretty good. When am I going to add you in Minecraft? I haven't added anyone, and I don't really have plans to be like adding people and doing like multiplayer stuff unless it's like for a big collab type thing. But even then, I'm pretty wary of doing that. This is more of just like a single player experience. I thought we kind of already went over that like a couple streams ago. Just in general, I mean. Yeah. I just think it's like for the best. Where have I ended up? I don't remember this at all. I've gotten so turned around. Oh, I know. Wait, we've gone entirely the wrong way then. Oh, wait, no, this works really well because the bastion is this way. It's away from the fortress, but towards the bastion, which is A-okay. Done eating a burger? Congrats. How's the drip, by the way? I didn't check. Let me see. It's all right. You can only make it work with gold boots so much. Oh wow, we super went way too far. We passed that really quick. No, so it's only over here. Yeah, like over here. And then I'm assuming this way. Nope. That way. That's no good. Let's find negative 14. Right. Well, just gonna dig this way in general. Oh, see, that's no good. You know what? Fire protection would have been a smarter thing to put on the boots in hindsight. I think the full proc 4 though is pretty effective as well. You know, I can't see the whole bottom half of my screens. I don't want to fall or anything. Man, the player stays on fire really long in Java. I remember the nether highway we did to the Froglight farm in the first hardcore world was like 1,000 blocks. This one's only like 200 tops, unless I extend it to go anywhere. I might extend it a little bit to go to the swamp, but that's going to be like 50 more blocks tops. Not like 1,000. Oh, whoa, scared me. I hear lots of lava. That's no good. I knew it. We're already halfway there. That's bonkers. Oh, made it out of the tunnel. Where me? Oh, me in an interesting spot. Are we still in the warped forest? That's kind of crazy. I actually know exactly where we are. Oh, but this isn't good. I was hoping this would be more underground, but there's like just a whole void over there. But I think I can build around it. Oh, that's an unfortunate gas spawn. Oh, that hit the fire charge. There we go. Do I play Roblox? Not really. Unless you're talking to Wacky. It's gonna take a lot of deep slate if I build this, but I mean, sure, we can do that. 5 minutes, I can drop down. Okay. This does not negate fall damage the same way. Fortunately, we're relatively close. I said 218, I think. Okay, no, it's a huge void. Darn. That's no good. That's definitely just going to be out in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Emberman? Oh, I thought it was a really short Enderman for a second. How much time? 4 minutes? Let me up. I don't know if Depth Strider is helping in the lava. I kind of don't think it does. There we go. Well, you know what? Aside from having to build like a bit extra on this part, could it be worse? If anything, I don't even think I need to like make the railway high speed or anything. If it's just going to be like through portals, because this is not that far. My only concern is digging this out wide enough now that a ghast might spawn, but not too worried about that. It might happen. I've already got a pretty good idea for how this is gonna look, so that stuff can't spawn. I'll have to be a bit tall in the middle, but it'll be fine. There we go. Carve out this way. Trying to do it before I encounter much more lava. If we do, I want it to encounter it before I run out of fire res. I can hear it right above me, which is kind of unfortunate. You're gonna play Roblox? Have fun. Thanks for popping in. Finish digging this. I don't know what size area ghasts need to spawn. I'm assuming it's a bit larger than a 3x3, because they're definitely bigger than 3x3. We can go a little bit faster. It's a very efficient pick. There we go. Uh-oh. Gotta be faster than that. Oh, never mind. I forgot it spread much further in the nether. How much time? 1 minute? Okay, gotta fly through these segments of it. Doot, all the way down. Totally fine if we miss one or two. I can see the lava, that's no good. Keep it going. So it's this, and then like one more out of the top, because the minecart will be like elevated on the track. There we go. Yeah, no, this is not long at all. We do not need to speed up the rail for this like portion of it. There we go. Right, and it should just be the middle. I get the sense that this one's going to be a little bit more frustrating. I don't want to jinx it, but I don't see any lava. Okay, I shouldn't have said anything. There we go. Oh, we're on the one side where I can't place a block. That's real funny, Minecraft. Nope, not where I wanted to place that. Did that get it? Nope, doesn't seem like it. There we go. Oh, but it's all the way down to this whole thing is lava, I guess. I wonder. Let me go see if I can fix it at the source. I totally could, it's just one block. The source of my troubles. Can't quite reach. There we go. Should solve our problems. There we go. Much better. Cool. We just need to come back with, like, maybe a stack or more of tinted glass, which I already have, I believe. Or the rail. And then we'll use blackstone bricks on the sides to keep stuff from spawning. And then we can decorate it. I'm thinking that just the same blackstone, I mean deep slate and skulk kind of vibe. I'll take the netherrack. It's good to have. We picked up the gold too, right? Nice. I don't really need the quartz. Go this way. Oh, well, I wonder if let me come up here, take the cords of the portal. Where's the Z cord of this? 7, 8-ish. We can do that. Hop into our tunnel and dig out towards the portal to save us some like time going around like this. Wow. That's even shorter. Oh, but you know what I might want to do? Let me fill this in. I want us to be able to like approach the platform from the side, like a train station type thing. So if the furthest block was 8, we'll start from 10. We'll do it right here. Nice. A little stop here for the bastion. There we go. Nice. All right. Cool. Now I'm gonna go back through the portal and pick up all the building supplies. I wonder how many tinted glass I still have. I can pick up much more now. It should be regrown. Oh, we have a lot of company now. I see. We can stand to scoot these over a little bit. Line up another bit. Any more than this, I'm just gonna chuck out. I don't need this much netherrack. Another gold can stay. Let's dispose of that. I love our disposal system. It's just like a hole. The drainage pipe is really cool though. Like it is going somewhere. There we go. Problem solved. Tinted glass. There it is. That should be more than enough. The issue is going to be deep slate. Yeah, like nowhere close to enough. Grab this. Go hammer some out. Hey Tiger, welcome in. Good afternoon. Yeah, I started stream a little bit later than I thought, but it's fine. We've been getting some like stuff done today. There's this. The mine tunnel looks way better. We're working on that railway I wanted to make. You fell asleep as soon as you got home. Fair enough. I've just been like slowly carving this whole area out. Progressively getting bigger and bigger. We're doing pretty good on stream today. I don't know how late we're gonna run, but kind of same deal as usual. A chalky milk, but the milk is absent. I see. Just eat the chocolate syrup. Chocolate milk would go real hard right about now. It's very good for the teeth. I don't imagine the sugar in the chocolate milk is good for your teeth, but maybe the milk is. It sort of like cancels out, maybe. You move that. We do not need this much deep slate, but I'm tired of making runs down here to get it. So we're gonna get a bit extra. Nice, nice. Neither of them are milk has sugar in it. Yeah. It's you can I know like diabetics sugar is something you can drink to like bring your sugar. Milk is something you can drink to bring your sugar back up. That or like orange juice or something. Just like casual mining before we return to the nether. It's pretty chill there too. We're just kind of making a railway. Nothing crazy. There we go. Neat. Let's run over here. I'm happy to be doing some of the stuff that I've kind of been putting off with like the tunnels and whatever. The railway. I thought we were going to do it through the overworld, but I think the nether might be a better route. Or 8-ounce cups of milk is equivalent to a can of Pepsi. That's still like a good amount of milk though. That's a lot of milk. I don't think I'm having that much. Oh, wait, I can turn this straight into slabs, can't I, if I have a crafting table? I think we're good, because I'm not going to know how much I need. We'll bring... Because I can't decraft it from slabs. This tunnel is pretty long. I think I'm going to make 2 stacks of slabs. The chicken looked kind of stuck. The chicken looked kind of weird for a second. Scared me. We go this way. Nice. Cool. Yeah, no, I really cut down on soda. It is a rarity for me. A quarter of a gallon, 1/8 of a bottle of... I guess it depends on how big the bottle is. If you're getting milk in like 2-gallon things, then sure. A quart of milk? That's quite a bit. I don't think I'm having a quarter of a gallon of milk. How much hourly? Why do you drink that much? That's a lot of milk. You're single-handedly keeping the dairy business in business. Milk's alright, I guess. I'm not having like a quarter of a gallon on an hourly basis. That was nearly to the end. I'm not sure. Maybe we do... I'm feeling like 2 more stacks. Maybe a stack and a half or something. I could just make it here. Why don't I do that? Nope, that's cheers. There we go. I have to do a bit of math here. 36. That many bricks. That many slabs. There we go. I have milk once every 2 weeks and it's gone in less than 2 days. You're drinking a lot of it then. That's an exorbitant amount of dairy. Cut up on this side. Another good amount, I reckon. $32. 2 bricks. 2 slabs. Six people in the house, but there's 2 cartons. I see. I can't do that much cereal. I know people like cereal, but it kind of cuts up my mouth. Also found it's just like a bad way to start the day. Like, it tastes good and all, but I do not want that much sugar. And then, like, I'm not gonna eat a non-sugary cereal. I'd rather just have, like, fruit. I'm not wearing... I should be wearing my gold boots. There we go. I feel like I should put a stopper at the end of this, just in case. There we go. Plain milk's alright. I mean, I can see it. Sometimes it's refreshing, but, like, so is water. Your older brother doesn't live with you, so his milk limits are endless. I see. Unlimited milk. Nice. I hear a gas, but I'm not too worried about it. Oh, I suppose it just occurred to me that you can see the netherrack under the tinted glass, which is no good. But I have an idea for that. Actually, I have a pretty solid idea. Something to really, like, darken out the bottom. Unlimited milk glitch, a cow. You know what? I would imagine it's not, like, hard to pasteurize milk if you're into, like, homesteading stuff. Having just, like, a milk cow and, like, a good pasteurization setup, I wonder if you could, like, how much could you cash in on milk? The dairy business doesn't seem that lucrative. It's only that it gets kind of held up by groups buying it, I guess. I know the US buys a lot of cheese. That portal is so loud. I always have to, like, wait to talk. Would you rather have infinite yogurt or unlimited milk or no milk? I see. Infinite yogurt or unlimited milk, but no milk. Probably infinite yogurt, because that's the only infinite thing there. Milk, unlimited milk, but no milk. Yogurt's alright too. This stuff. Give me this. This is what I wanted. Oh no, you get unlimited milk but no milk. That's good. But no milk. That's the wrong pick. There we go. Thinking this hard about milk has given me a bit of a headache. Oh man, this is gonna suck to place. Oh, there's so much more to go. I'll have to make like another stack of it at least. Probably another 2. If the lava in the nether was milk, you can do that pretty easily. You can mess with like the textures without a lot of trouble. It's not hard at all. People commented that the resin texture for the creaking looked like beans, so I've seen like beans lava. It's like baked beans. Baked beans are pretty good, I guess. I've heard some... I've heard it's not, like, uncommon for people to have, like, just a can of beans, because you can just eat it just from the can. It's beans ready to go. I don't like that at all. Makes me uncomfy. Ah, shoot. Bean stream win? What would that even look like? What, just like, oh, milk stream. As I said, bean stream. Also, what would that look like? What would I even do for a milk stream? Maybe a cow farm? I could, wait a minute. Do we have a cow nearby? I don't think we do. I need to put a cow in a hole and then try to use a machine to milk it. We have another side tangent to go on now. We're doing a thing. We have an adventure to go on. Time for cow. I'm sure my stomach... Oh, they finish a whole gallon of milk while building a huge cow farm? It's only a gallon of milk. I feel like a gallon of milk, like, it sounds bad. But it's the time it takes to do a cow farm, I think it'd be okay. But yeah, afterwards might be a problem. a bird lands on a branch, does it trust its wings or the branch? Socrates, we're playing Minecraft. Why are they shooting at my guy? They're these guys have been a nuisance all stream. You can't just run up on my guy like that. Where's the wheat? This sucks. I hate being so distractible, but we must do science real quick. Right, Minecraft, give me 1 cow. We've had such a bad relationship with getting them to spawn. We need 1. 1 cow. Y'all know 1? The number 1? We just need that, but cow. Finally completed the iron farm. That's hype. There's mine. Just a hole in the ground. Oh, man, I almost fell in. That would have been unfortunate. No, we're not doing that. I've seen that though with the pillagers. Cow. Very limited cow. But still no cow. Where the cow's at? Pumpkin? But we just never get cows. I don't know what the issue is with this world. They're a rarity here. Rare cow. This is so stupid. I'm doing this to see if we can do like an infinite milk thing, but I don't know. Because we have the iron farm, we totally could. It'd be even easier though if you could put it in bottles instead of buckets, but the iron farm might facilitate this. Because you can sort of set up a wheat farm, like an auto wheat farm. You just have to replant it yourself. I can see you having like an automatic cake maker. As long as you just keep inputting wheat. You could tie a chicken farm to a cow farm to a sugarcane farm. All to an auto crafter, and you could just have cake, infinite cake. If we could find 1 cow. Maybe like an episode of Dora. If you see a cow, shout cow. I don't know what cow is in Spanish though, so you know. It's like Dora, but without like the main thing that makes it Dora, I guess. I believe cow is koe in Dutch, which is kind of funny. I might hurl myself in that pit if we don't find one soon. I keep forgetting to change my armor. There we go. That's a dog. That's not a cow. It's gonna be nighttime. I see a cow. Cow located. Come with me. You know what we're gonna do, cow? Well, I'll do you one better. Where's my bed? I didn't bring a bed? That's crazy. No idea where that could have gone. Here, get on this. Get on this contraption I'm making. You lazy, lazy cow. Come here. Get in. Get in. There we go. Okay. It's gonna be so funny if this works. That doesn't sound like it worked. I'm afraid we can't then. That's a little odd, because it shears a sheep. It does a lot of stuff automatically. Does it feed to the cow? Nope. Is this a dispenser? It is, not a dropper. That's a shame. So we can't, like, automatically milk cows. That's lame. A cow, you're staying right there, in case I need another cow. Here, as payment, take 1 wheat. Man, if you could do that, though, that'd be a hype. We can shear sheep, though. It's crazy that dispensers work with shears, of all things, but not buckets. Even though it does bucket water, I believe, and even, like, bottles water. Strange. But if you could do that, you could make a thing where you just dump in wheat. And if it's tied to enough other farms, you can just have it pump out cake. That said, I mean, I guess if you just keep throwing in milk, you could do it the same, but I was hoping to have like an automatic milk farm for infinite milk. There we go. Sleepy time. Right, well, side tent. That guy's still around. That guy's not doing all right. Not my problem. We helped him out once with the pillagers. All right, we were going to cook these bricks. Probably should have done that before we left for a cow. Probably should have been a thing that I did. Oh, I see. Thank you, Minecraft. Short on lava. There we go. Out of my inventory. Alright, one of those. There we go. One of those had to have gone. Nice. I suppose we'll make more just in case, because I know this is going to be pretty long. It's going to be a pretty long railway. We're really doing this the hard way. I did not need to be doing it this way, but that's alright. I suppose that works too. That should be 2 stacks of cracked tiles pretty soon. I'll take a bucket back, why not? In the meantime, I need to check on how many soul lanterns I'll be able to make. Not a lot. That's crazy. We don't have a lot of soul sand. That is an issue. We have 1. We're gonna need more than 1. So, oh my gosh, I picked it up again. Stay over there. I was gonna pick up a fire resistance potion, but you know what? I think we'll be okay. Get some sand and such. Little Emberman. Not that I think the direction we go matters much. We can get soul sand from the fortress, yeah, but like it's a very limited amount. I want to find like a soul sand valley, but that's the one biome I don't think I've seen yet. We've checked pretty far that way. I can check this way. We'll hop up here. I'm not sure. We get gas over here. Should be fine. A lot of it's lava though. Because like there's a reason I haven't checked it very much. Started playing Minecraft again. Oh, I see. You started playing Minecraft again to finish a project you started a year ago. That's hype. We've had some really big projects in some of our servers. Stuff that's taken like a year. Thank you, Feather Falling. I'm hoping for just like a giant, like soul sand biome. That'd be so sick. Because like with the levels of thorns that we have, we can just kind of stand there and win the fight. Oh man, free leather. Okay, we got the whole family after us. Should just mowed down a family of hoglins. Ah, come here, come here. No, you wanted to fight. You wanted to fight. You were real big whenever your parents were attacking. I'm not gonna hound down an orphan and hit them with a sword. What do you think I am? Only do that on Tuesdays. This stinks. I don't see head or tail of anything that isn't red. Let me out. What is imprisoning me? Oh, I see. Man, this guy's dripped out. Look at him. He's all golden and stuff. That's more netherrack. I see gravel. Can like soul sand pits occur in this biome? I'm sure like near shorelines, because that does happen. We are gonna get lost. By the way, this is a thing that we're not gonna return from. I'm gonna call it now. We went way too far. At least we have like coordinates to return to, so we might be okay. But it's more of a terrain type challenge. Also, we might be getting better soul sand if our like areas would actually descend all the way to the lava instead of being like overhangs, such as this. I know the full netherite plus proc 4 makes lava pretty survivable. We're gonna do a little bit of a test. No. Even though the gold is proc 4, it's not nearly enough. Okay, I don't want this bucket anymore. That's enough. That's enough. Fire, man. Right, let's just make a bridge. I'm not quite protected enough to swim. Good. Boop. Boopus, boopus. Should be pretty close. There we go. Solid. Can I do this? Places a bucket of molten lava? Well, no, it's just that, like, full proc 4 is pretty good at protecting you from that. Even without, like, any level of fire resistance. Or fire protection, I guess, if it's armor. You'll generally be okay if it's netherite. Like, full netherite proc 4, you can kind of swim in it, but you have to keep eating. Fire res would be ideal. But it seems that it's not nearly as effective when it's gold. On the one hand, this trip is going to get me a lot of leather, it seems, but not really what I need. You guys showed up so late and just picked up the pork chops. That's crazy. Thanks, random piglins. I suppose they did fire a few shots. I don't see an ounce of soul sand on this entire coastline. That's bonkers. Already gotten over a stack of iron? Yeah, it's crazy. Whatever version of the game one might be on, even though it's harder to set up in Bedrock, iron farms are pretty busted in either version. There's a reason they're my favorite. Oh, that might be sand over there. I think it is. Go this way. On Java, I think I remember you mentioning that. I keep forgetting. There's a lot of people who have been like asking about farms, so I never remember. Oh, a ghast. Okay, this is an unfortunate combination. I need one of you to go away. There we go. Looks like a big old alligator. It's been running for about 10 minutes. Yeah, it's nutty. Right, soul sand time. I like how Minecraft is this like nice chill game most of the time, but like you start getting like kind of far down the iceberg and like you encounter soul sand. Soul sand's kind of a horrific concept, isn't it? If you really think about it, like what is it meant to like be? What is it meant to represent? Why does it appear towards the bottom near these like lakes? I'm just like having a sip of water watching this unfold. Aw, shoot, they got him. Just like enjoying a glass of water, watching this poor like baby piglin watch its parents get gored to death by hoglin. Oh, they won! Never mind. Oh no, I mean sort of. Like, it kind of appears like it was a stalemate. Like you're a chill guy, don't have to scream every 3 seconds. Oh my gosh! It's I was like I can't even do it. I couldn't even do it if I wanted to. It's like what am I gonna react to? Like, oh my gosh, look at all this lava. It's like, it's the nether, there's gonna be lava. It's a cow farm, there's gonna be cows. Like, there's only so much I might react to. You guys don't have to be doing this to me. We can talk, we can kind of work this out. Why is the piglin doing nothing, by the by? I thought they didn't get along. You're just kind of staring at him? Oh, don't do that. Okay, that was an unfortunate stance. Oh, see, now they're getting him. Oh, thanks. No, I don't want the raw ones. We were impaled for a little bit, but they saved us. Wait, when it's time for potatoes, it's time for potatoes. Nothing's gonna get between me and that. Wow. There was an entire thing over here. That's bonkers. Hey, you know how I said we were gonna inevitably get lost? That seems to have come to pass. I can't find my bridge. Oh wow, it is a soul sand. I thought it was just like an area. I see. Well, we found it. In fact, I wonder if soul soil is used for anything, because I don't know if you can use either soul sand or soul soil for campfires, question mark? I don't know. I might take some back while I'm here. Why not? Was it only... Okay, there's some more. It's like, no way, it's only those two. So, is it kind of rare? I've seen pretty large areas of soul soil before. Maybe just like on this coastline. That's probably enough soul soil. I don't imagine needing much more than that. Which villager trades iron for emeralds? So... I know it is the armorsmith and the toolsmith both have a chance to have that as their level 2 trade. One of them I think is guaranteed. The weaponsmith, I don't remember if the weaponsmith is guaranteed to have it or if they can't have it. It's one of the two. But I know for sure it is the armorsmith and toolsmith that can have it. And generally you're gonna see it at level 2. So we need to get through like the coal and stuff trades at level 1 to be able to get a chance to see it. The weaponsmith, I'm not so sure. I forget. One of them I think is guaranteed to have it, and then I think one of them doesn't, or has a lower chance. I don't know. Like I said, for sure armor and tools. I recommend armor because then you can just like effectively turn iron to diamond armor, and it almost always comes with enchantments. And like not bad enchantments usually either. Yeah, no problem. I wish I could remember about the weaponsmith, but I would definitely start with an armorsmith villager, which I believe is a blast furnace. Unfortunately, I think there is some chance for it to not be iron, but you can just keep trying because it's not like there's a lot of options. It also depends on I suppose I should have said this first. It depends on whether you have the trade rebalance experiment turned on or off. I always have it turned off. But maybe even with trade rebalance turned on, they can do it. But I don't know. That's something I don't know, because I don't turn it on. I highly recommend keeping it turned off. We're on vacation in a few days, so you can't do the stream. No worries. Enjoy your vacation. No biggie. This is kind of like a vacation, except we're in hell. But you know, it's there's sights to see. There's red, sometimes even blue. I guess there's dirt. A lot of vacations have dirt. Oh man, but like the trade rebalance is so bad in my humble opinion. That is off immediately upon starting a world. Well, before I start a world in the setting. Well, thankfully it's something you have to turn on. I suppose I need more netherrack or just this stuff. Yeah, all the like trade, like villager tips I have are sort of dependent on that like caveat. I don't use the trade rebalance because that gives them like a wider loot pool or a wider like trading pool. To not have that on. But I don't know how much that affects the smith villagers, like the armor smith, weaponsmith, toolsmith. I think officially though they're called armorer, but you know, I see them as an armor smith. But I'm gonna keep calling them. Oh hey friends, there's some individuals over here. What if I go this way? Okay, we're at an impasse. Okay, I'll let you go and then I'll go. There we go. Yeah, I am so lost. Where am I? So our starting chords in the nether were 58.5. Where am I? Oh my gosh. We are still pretty far off. Hey, but we're pretty well set up on the X coordinates, so we just need to keep going that way. That said, it's only like 200 blocks, so I'm just gonna do this. It's fine. I'm sure I won't die horribly if I do this. Stay on our toes, stay on our toes. Gotta be ready to react to a new thing. Oh, never mind. Wizard Advance. It's been 600 days. 600. That's a lot of days. I always forget where it be. Day 4. It is not 600 days. It is 400 days. 400 is still a lot. I think it's just because we've skipped so many. 400. No, yeah, no problem. It's no big deal. We don't really count days like that. I think it's because I sleep almost every night. To be fair, we've died very little. Like, except for one day where we had like an unfortunate encounter with a ginormous pit to the center of the earth, and then like creepers in said pit that made us die a couple times. Aside from like one misadventure, it's been pretty like smooth. I wish taking area was on Minecraft Java. I'm not familiar. It sounds familiar, it rings a bell, but I don't recall what that is. There we go. You know, speaking of tick though, I've seen a lot of funny videos coming out of like doing like setting the game speed way higher so that creepers can just like sprint up to you and explode all at once. It looks really funny. I want to do that. Taking area is a command you can do to basically run one chunk forever, even if you're not in it. You can kind of do stuff with that using workarounds in Java, but you can't do it with like everything. So they made some changes to ender pearls with like throwing pearls through portals and stuff, so that I can kind of do that with the stasis chamber, but there is stuff that isn't working. So I don't think mobs work, so it's like chickens aren't laying eggs, for example, but redstone might still stay active. But yeah, I mean, that'd be cool. Doesn't the spawn chunk stay active? No way, I picked that up again. That's going in the hole. That's going away. What else is going in the hole? I think that's it. Oh yeah, the empty, well, no, we'll keep the empty bottle. This was just for soul sand. That was a crazy, like, side quest just for sand. That's still cooking. Welcome back. Why not just, like, a bunch of these? Cool. Something like that. I really need that deep slate to finish cooking. We really just are waiting on this. I guess suppose we do need more deep slate. There is that, even though we got a ton earlier. You're gonna spend $1,000 on road. Don't do that. I can't condone such activity, but I suppose you could. I didn't have to twist your arm much. You're like, you know what? That is sound advice. Yeah, welcome back. We do backflips, I see. The Stream Elements, has it like figured out what's going on, or if I ask it what my uptime is it gonna tell me some ridiculous number? Let's find out. 21 hours. Nope. That's not correct. It's okay, I have means of finding out. Roughly 4 hours, 27 minutes. Thank you. No, 21 hours is incorrect. Stream Elements really loves giving me credit where none is due. I think the only thing that's pretty consistent with is 8-ball, but whatevs. There's lots of other commands that make 8-ball work, like... I think lowercase should work. But I haven't tuned it to be like the wizard says. It just goes back to saying 8-ball. I think I could fix that. It'd be kind of weird. It'd be funny to have like two different 8-balls. One is the normal 8-ball. The other is evil wizard, which only ever gives negative responses. Stream Elements, please don't mute you. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Can I pull off a 21-hour stream? Probably not 21 hours, but I could see myself doing like... Because I've approached 11 hours, so I think if stuff is pretty happening in chat, because I think that's where it dictates how much energy I have. If I push for it, I could easily do like 12, 13, somewhere in there. And then you know, time to, like, taking time for breaks and sleep and stuff. I'd have to find something that can run while I'm AFK that I would, like, trust. But yeah, and I could see myself being able to do, like, marathon stuff. I mean, effectively, we could already do marathons, because some people with, like, subathons, they'll just, like, stop the timer and then end stream. Or whatever. Porg indeed. Porg could be the move. There are rules here. I mean, there's general like community guidelines, but that's always just kind of been normal YouTube TOS stuff, like just nothing wildly inappropriate or whatever. Don't be like harassing people or like self-promoting too much, if at all. It's nothing like bonkers. Just like normal stuff, like don't be rude. No, but Stream Elements itself has like things like built-in rules. I can tweak them and change them or straight up turn them off. But like the emoji thing earlier, that's to keep like people abusing ASCII art. That's to prevent that. There's only so much I can remove without kind of opening myself up to that. So it sort of depends. How much does this have left? It has so much more left to cook. Whatever. We can do this. Oh, right, most of it's gonna be Skulk, right? Well, either way, it's still gonna be a lot of bricks. Okay, this is falling apart. I want it's a somewhat even distribute. It's okay. It's okay. I have an idea. We can. There we go. I figured it out. I didn't want to make all of them. You're gonna do a Webster? Good luck. I don't want to do anything where I'm not like present, because that would feel like disingenuous, I think. Skull, tiles. Oh yeah, I did need this. I almost forgot. You can eat fries again? I see. We seem to be in a bit of a cycle. I like how this hallway turned out a lot. The end of the hallway kind of resembles a gem, which makes sense because this is just straight to the mine. No lava here, so we're gonna remove this skull. Now, I'll let y'all know if we do like any like marathon type stuff. It'll definitely be the kind of thing that I would announce. To be honest, Skyrim might turn into a marathon unintentionally the way I play that game. I'm a little frightened of what I might accomplish. That game is so addictive for me. I know I'm gonna find myself there at like 5 in the morning, farming like levels for like alteration or one of like the magic schools. Just like I had put like some heavy object on my left and right click to use a restoration spell and one of the like alteration like transmute spells at the same time. Farming for levels is so annoying. It is funny the things you can do though. You wanna watch another live? Thanks for popping in. This tunnels are really big. The issue is that that's going to take a lot of sculpt. I don't know. I want to find another deep dark to like really mine that out because I don't want to like remove everything from here because I kind of like it. But I don't know. It's kind of spooky. We're definitely going to take a look at the portal room for a bit, just to like really dial in on that. Because that is the exact vibe I want for this. I think I really want to see some like different types of lanterns, because we only have 2 right now, and that's good and all. I want some eerie like ghost lights, because they added the creaking. They had an adventure map type thing, where everything was like really foggy and whatever. Just to showcase the creaking. They've shown that they can do that with the Pale Garden. I want some like ghost lights and stuff like that. I think that would have looked really good with the Pale Oak. So we have like white wood, white this, stuff like that. I want to see that with lighting as well. I think that's a good start. Yeah, Minecraft Bedrock had a whole thing I saw. There was something for Java similar, but I'm unsure. Nice, nice. Need to use the restroom and stuff though real quick, so we're gonna enjoy some Frog TV for a bit. I'm also gonna figure out what time we're gonna wrap up. I think either once we hit 5 hours for this stream or before or something, but we're not gonna be on for too much longer. In the meantime though, we can enjoy some Frog TV. Some National Geographic. Alright, there we go. BRB. Hey, I'm back. Let me check some stuff real quick. Quick texts and whatnot. Like, I've been running... It's not like the streams themselves have been running too late, but my sleep schedule is thoroughly messed up. I was gonna fix it last night and I just could not get down. I don't know what the deal was. Hey, welcome back. There we go. Oh, the mouse wasn't on. Huge. Go take a look at this. What is sleep? Yeah. We'll be wrapping up pretty soon, so I'm thinking like 9:30-ish. Or I guess whatever your time or respective time zone is, but you know, in about like 10 or so. You haven't touched. You spent 1K. I see. Fair enough. You gotta get those Robux. Should have brought more of those tiles with me, but it's a bit late for that. Minecraft has been up. You should reset Minecraft. That might be for the best. That many hours is preposterous. I didn't take a great look at the portal room, darn it. That was like the whole thing I told myself I would do, and then I forgot the tiles, so just turn around. Just turn around for a second. I at least have my gold armor on. I was not prepared for this journey at all. There we go. So first off, this room. We can totally do this, sort of. Except like having the edges is going to be a little bit of an issue. Fortunately, we can use stairs. That's no good, Connor. Was that backflip related? Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Well, I should have guessed. No, this works. We can totally do this. That won't be in the way or anything. And this should be fine. We pick up the tiles, then we can add like the floor of the railway at least. Finally, that's done cooking. There we go. Hopefully that's enough. Nope, let me out. I think this is one of my favorites. I know a lot of people like this one too. Favorite show? I don't really do like shows so much. Most of my like free time, most of the stuff I watch is just like people I enjoy on YouTube. There's a lot of like old anime that I enjoyed, though. Nothing that's really out right now. There's most of my stuff is like in between seasons, to be honest. Like it's kind of frustrating. I feel like we have so much time in between seasons now. Like it's such a common practice to take ages to get like stuff renewed. I know a lot of people tuned in to watch Daima, like Dragon Ball Daima, but I don't really like Daima that much. I saw the first few episodes and I just wasn't really interested. Move that. So keep us like above stuff. So that stuff isn't getting away. We need way more tinted glass than this, by the by. This isn't gonna be nearly enough. Like significantly more. Which means more sand, unfortunately. Why do we all do backflips? Is that just like a thing now? Or Webster. I would say no one does that many, but we've been talking about it so much that, I don't know. It could well be a possibility. I did not mean to take that crafting table. I don't really want it. A lot of this is now in the way. Let me move that. I don't really want the pork chop. What is going on with my G305? Sometimes it'd be doing weird things recently. It's very sad. Where's my travel bed? Oh, I don't put it somewhere. If only we had stacks and stacks and stacks of loot of wool in the basement. Oh wait. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I think something's happened to one of the sheep. That's no good. Hey Raccoon, welcome in. We are wrapping up pretty soon though. We're gonna grab some like sand and stuff because we're gonna make a bunch of tinted glass before we skedaddle. We did some good building stuff recently, Raccoon. But today we've been tackling some of the projects downstairs, working on some of our tunnels and whatever. Right now we're working on a railway through the Nether. But to do that we need some tinted glass to prevent stuff from spawning. So. Do we remember where the beach is? I think it's this way. We don't have a lot of sand around, unfortunately. Connor, that's sweet, but you don't need to... First of all, I think Raccoon is subbed, but that aside, second of all, you don't necessarily need to demand everyone sub to me. That's okay. We actually currently have more than enough subs. It is all okay. I do think it's gonna be really funny though if I do make the move to Twitch to have like, because like you can do alerts differently, do like animated alerts, custom alerts, stuff with like on screen stuff. I'm so excited to do. What's crazy is 10K feels like really out of like, well, felt really out of reach. It's crazy how like the first of whatever digit is just so much harder than like anything else. It took so long to get to 100. The first 100 was just the worst. It took me so long. If like I passed 1K and then I was just immediately at 1.5K, it just kind of happens. I was gonna grab a lot more sand, but I think this is gonna be more than enough for a little bit. Round this out because I'm real picky about that. There we go. Cool, let's run this back to the base and make some glass. And my throat was killing me the other day after I ended stream. I thought I was coming down with something, but thank goodness I didn't end up being sick. I cannot stand other people getting me sick. It makes me so upset. I keep to myself so much, and I do everything I can to stay healthy. And then like someone and their sick kids come visit, whatever. Nah, it happens. Especially with like the holidays, get a bunch of people meeting up. Words from what? The hardest goal is something 100 subs. Oh, is due 200 subs. Yeah, I mean it was just kind of like that. The grind to 100 took a while. The grind to 500 really sucked, but I mean past that it was just kind of downhill. It sort of just happens. It's not something I really need to like focus on. Alright, smelt all that, and then... My other buckets are in the smelter, I see. Okay. Temporarily, to clear out some space, we can get rid of the ingots, dirt. Torches can go in the bundle, arrows can go in the bundle. There we go. Problem solved. And soaked in the bucket. There we go. Problem totally solved. Now I need to go get amethyst. Just got full diamond. Huge. So I love them villagers. You just kind of sell them iron and eventually you get diamond armor in return. Comes with some enchantments too. Day 11? Yep. If you just go straight for an iron farm and then straight to villagers, you can get diamond like day 1, day 2, whatever. Like, it is fast if you just focus on that, if that's all you care about. You can do it lightning quick. And I suppose you could if you just go like mining too, but that's so much more effort. Whereas like the villages are kind of easy. Here we are. I grab these before we head out. Yeah, Fortune plus Amethyst is nutty. Because you can get up to 16 shards per, like, shard? 18 shards per shard. I don't even know what else you'd call them. Buds? 18 shards per group. Or 16 shards per group, which is a quarter of a stack, which is bonkers. Over here. Nah, I can't really reach that, can I? Nah, that's alright. This is gonna be way more than enough anyway. Yeah, holy moly, that's a lot. Let's leave. Crazy that we spent so long looking for dripstone, and then it was just below us the whole time. There's a ton of diamond down there. I'm not really worried about that right now, but I'll keep an eye on that. Nope. We need that pit that we dug to lead to that mine. It needs to be a thing we do. We have a tunnel to our like big mine, our deep slate area, but we don't have a tunnel to this. Let me up. There we go. Now there, yeah. I see the number 2. I don't need the update. I think people obsess too much over the stats. Like, it is a-okay. I am just playing Minecraft. It's no biggie. Brother just bought you McDonald. Huge W. McDonald is always a huge W. I don't know why some people like dislike it. Or whatever. It's pretty solid. In terms of like just being consistent, they're pretty good. It's not really in my like top 3 or top 5 even, but well, it might be top 5. Definitely not my top 3, but they're pretty darn consistent. I know I'll get something okay if I go to McDonald's. Alright, it's about that time. Getting kind of tired. So I think we're gonna wrap up. Switch that. There we go. Good night, frogs. Gilberts and Gerald. Let's check this. We'll leave this in our inventory so I'll know next time what's what. But I think we'll be okay. Because we just need to make the tinted glass and then put these in the wall, and the railway should be coming along nicely. Good night, Theta. Yeah, good night, y'all. Gonna hang out here real quick until stuff catches up. Huge thanks as always to everyone who tunes in and chats and interacts and stuff. I guess more recently also donos. Super appreciated. I should be on tomorrow. It's gonna be mostly every day, but we'll see. Yep, catch y'all later.